Come out of my garden tastes better than you get at stores.
Oh, also, what is everyone good to go? Like afternoon, nighttime sort of time?
Yeah.
Cool. Just
As late as you want.
vibes. Just see how we're going.
Yeah, I agree.
Lovely. Alright.
We'll stop when we're bored of the law. At like 2 o'clock in the morning.
I'll draw a line before that because I actually have to go to sleep.
Yeah, no,
Some of us have jobs.
Some of us have
I've
jobs.
got to work tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. The race is at 2 a.m, so we have to be home by 2
Yeah,
a.m.
we have to be home.
Yeah.
That's a good point, yeah.
You need a nap. Set an alarm.
I'm thinking I'm just going to get up early and watch a report.
So, who would be the bride's person, groom's person, the best person, best man, best woman, whatever?
Best person.
I feel like the terminology falls apart in fantasy setting very quickly, just because I feel like nobody is just picking humans even. What would be the best entity at your wedding?
Valid.
Who would like to go first?
Oh, the only person Drizella would invite, other than
The only person.
Only-
Not even who's the
Not even
the only
invited.
person getting invited.
the only person other than these guys
Mhm.
would be Thornwell Vale.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Tom. Absolutely makes sense.
Oh, that's the doctor guy.
The doctor.
Yeah,
If he bought
Eczema and
eczema and asthma, I might go as far as bridesmaids.
Hey, interns, would you like to come to my friend's wedding?
I think that's a thing.
What if they were the ring bearers and they just had 2 hands with the rings on them?
No, that's Ultimate's job.
Yeah, true.
Don't take Ultimate's job. He'll cry if he could cry, but he can't because he's a ham.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Vicky, you're next on my list.
Oh, sheesh, I'm still figuring it out.
That's alright. Mordred, you're next on my list.
I think he would have Lancelot as his best man / person
Mm-hmm.
because I think he would do a good job at the wedding, and he'd cry a lot.
He'd really try really hard to give a speech.
What, Lancelot would cry or Mordred would cry?
Oh, both of them would be
Oh,
crying.
okay. Just checking.
There'd be a lot of crying.
That's a lot. Briar Rose.
So I have a prediction, but this might not hold true after a week or so of intent time.
Interesting.
I think Thumbelina would be my bridesmaid,
Okay.
but I don't
I'm
know
so
until
keen
we're
to
better.
have
A character you've not even met yet.
Yeah. Well, I think some sort of like fae, fairy, princess
Makes sense.
type, or someone from one of the other. Well, I was thinking maybe
Thumbelina
someone
has to be a
from one of the
psychopath.
other Arnhem Empire courts. You know,
Bloody
like,
Mary.
Like I don't know who it would be, but like some other princesses.
My
or
eyeballs
something.
hurt.
There's a few other royal families in the thing. Most glades have some version of aristocracy or royal family.
Yeah,
So you definitely, if you travelled a bit, you might.
Because I would want to be seen with these other people.
That's
If you invited Cinderella to your fucking wedding, Briar,
Cinderella is a princess. She's married to a
I
prince.
could.
you... Right, we just put this out there on the grounds that of the 4 of us, you're most likely to actually want to get married at some point. Cinderella may be a princess, and she may be married to a prince, and have like a kingdom. That does not mean she's allowed at the wedding. Just let's get that
She
on the
will
table.
absolutely be invited to a wedding.
all for me.
Yes.
I
All
think-
royalty will be invited to a wedding.
All royalty perpetually is invited. That's how being royal works.
I think if Big B, if somehow his brother comes back and he's like able to, and his brother isn't a
Okay,
dick,
that's sad. I should have
or
made a
like,
second one.
or he makes up with his brother. And lots of ifs, ands, and buts, but I think that would be a cool like best man.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I like the idea of the leprechaun guy that I helped getting it.
Cadwallader.
No, not Cadwallader.
I was going to say,
Worst guest ever.
No, the leprechaun that I saved on the boat, who's actually coming to this wedding.
Yeah, he's
I'm so keen.
what's his name?
He's the one that like he gave me like a wish,
Falabit.
and then which I gave to Mordred. For, like,
I assume we're not going to use those. Oh, we could with the roots. But,
Falabir the leprechaun.
Falabit. The leprechaun. Excellent. Love it.
okay, that was good. I thought it was undersalted, but it seemed fine.
no, it's perfect.
Right. Emma, could we have the projector as well?
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's right.
I don't know how well it's going to work in the middle of the day.
We'll see. If it
That's
doesn't
why
work-
I'm compromising the sort of light and fresh air.
If it
So
works
that-
too poorly, we can do this combat without a map, just because it's not.
Wait,
It's a
who
bit
said
funny.
anything about combat?
Well,
Yeah.
true. Sorry. I
We're
don't know
basically
what's
in
this encounter.
No, never.
We're heading for the tree, aren't we?
Well,
With the
last
yes.
week
racket?
our friend that we sent to get the thing in
Last
combat.
You met the Satyrs Four. Puck, Samuel the Poet, Chadwick the thrice
Chad.
divorced, and
Love
Robert
Chad.
the Lionheart. They were really cool guys
Were
who were
they?
really nice and kind.
Were
No,
they?
but they were some of the only
Were
eligible bachelors in the summer court.
Eligible is a stretch.
Some of the
Way
only legally
stretchy.
eligible bachelors in the court. Bigby was challenged to a benching competition where one must lift a bench repeatedly over your head. Where with a nat 20, you, one hand behind your back, beat Samuel, who he then owed you a favour. At the same time, Puck and Briar, you went out to have a chat, talk about things. He sort of, what did you talk about with Puck? It was important.
He asked
The favour.
Briar to kill.
That's right, of course. He
Yeah,
said,
kill
"You
Chadwick.
can earn a favour from me. You need to go kill Chadwick."
Which I have no problem with. Still.
Sorry, no, it wasn't Chadwick. He said,
No, it was Chadwick.
was
It was Chadwick.
It was
Excellent. Excellent. He said, "Go kill Chadwick."
At
It's
midnight.
important to check these
At the
things.
tree.
No, it
Then
was
whoever
midnight.
Chadwick is
Midday.
Oh,
Or
sorry.
midday.
Midday.
Where we are.
whoever Chadwick is with, you have to let
That's what it was. Yes, I knew there was another element. So thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, and whoever Chadwick is with, you have to let them go.
Yep.
So that was that. You then also had the arrival of Queens Mab and Titania, two very, very powerful figures. They
Witches.
arrived. Well, interesting enough, it does seem like
I
they
like
know.
that.
They know of Bigby at the very least. There's some mentions about
That's right.
their
Oh yeah,
husbands.
you ruining
Killed
their...
Oberon or
Oberon. Seems like something happened with Oberon that was less than pleasant. Though what exactly
Big
that
B,
was,
what the
it's
hell
hard to
did
say.
you do?
I have no memory of this.
Mhm.
It's very drunk.
It's a good excuse. A couple of other people arrive. You know that tomorrow the rest of the courts and a few of those other special dignitaries are arriving. And then there is a great tournament planned, there's a great feast, and of course, finally, the wedding, once we all learn who's actually getting married. So you have been told that, also, we resolved the business with the Chanels. Your two gnomish friends, completely sorted, 100% happy, with no complications coming up in about 2 seconds' time. You got the Chanels to sign your contract that you had with Memphis, so they forgot anything about him, basically, and have to go on a holiday at some point in the future. But in return, they got what they wanted. James got his voice back, and Daisy got both of them to go back to live with their families. And she saw through a scrying spell that they were, doing their own thing, looking very happy.
Oh yeah, I'd probably invite James. That's what I was thinking.
Oh,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I would
friends
invite
after
James to the wedding, absolutely. Yeah. Not Dave.
You guys are so random. Somebody we've not met yet. James.
James,
We were at
the dude has tried to kill us, what,
really
3-4
nice
times?
together.
I'm
And
just
then
like,
I became side
James
friends with.
and somebody
Sign friends.
and then somebody to cry with. I mean, as a
We're very
combination,
functional.
it's like mine's like the
He
most
doesn't have a lot of friends.
mine's the most sensible
That kinda
of
makes
the
me-
I
options,
think it is, yeah.
which makes
Yeah.
a change.
Really, I was expecting most people to do what you've done, pick a character from their past, that sort of thing, but collecting people is fine. It's how you make friends.
Bigby spent 2 days with a guy on a cruise, and he's like, "You're my best
You're my
man."
best
forever."
man.
Yeah, my
Let's
best
get
friend.
mentioned
Well, see, I need someone who knows how weddings are supposed to work to help me with my wedding.
Cinderella would be great for that.
Actually, that's true.
I'll
Oh,
help you,
goodness.
Briar.
She can
Don't
buy me
worry.
glass slippers.
I'll help you.
It's probably pretty hard to come
I'm sure she could.
So, the Memphis, again, tried to tempt you with that new contract. Got a copy of that in there if you want to look at it any time. You basically said, not going to happen. King Louis has been trying to help you out with that. He has found for you a catch. There is a very special bog, and in that bog there is a river. By the river there's a hill, on the hill there is a tree. Up the top of the tree there is a branch, on that branch there is a limb, and above the limb there is a nest. And inside that nest sits a bird, and under that bird is an egg. A very rare egg, a rattling egg. Also known as the egg of a phoenix. Turning that egg into a delicious omelette through a sort of magical procedure, it's not just cracking it in the pan, but will allow anyone who eats the omelette to just nullify any contract, deal, curse, anything like that they are under. It will give you a fresh start, much like the phoenix itself gets, whenever it hatches out of that egg.
That also means we kill a phoenix, though.
It does mean you kill a phoenix. And kill and eat a phoenix.
Farrick.
It's not great, but it does get you out of your problem. So it's
Does that mean it's a fertilized? Oh, that's even worse. Because technically it would be a fertilized egg. Like normally we eat eggs and it's fine because they're not fertilized. But this one, like,
I think that is.
Is
not
that
gonna
how
work super
Phoenix
well.
works?
I don't know.
I think terms like fertilized and unfertilized eggs, when you talk about phoenixes, probably don't matter too much. Just because
Yeah. But like it is the bird.
Well,
is
I was
what
gonna
I'm
say,
saying.
like,
It's not like it doesn't need
We
an
are
extra
stopping
part.
just send it
natural
out.
light from.
Yeah.
Well, I've got it anyway.
Oh, cool.
That's the core.
So the phoenix is technically
Okay.
alive, or is it turned into the egg?
So the phoenix will explode into
think
fire
it's
at noon.
this one.
When that happens, there will be an egg for a little bit. Before the egg, the egg will then explode into a new phoenix.
Yeah.
If you can get the egg before it explodes, though, it has the potential to be a phoenix in the future, but there's not like a phoenix fetus in there or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's just
But
it's
it
magical,
will-
so it's not.
Wait, what?
But it would become a phoenix if left.
But if we take it out of the nest, it'll stop it from turning into a
Oh,
phoenix.
Yes,
no.
absolutely.
I don't even have to sustain this thing.
I think I'll send
Leave
a
it
link
off?
out.
Yep.
Just for while the sun's still up, I'm going to just send out a link to Foundry, just so you can see the map. I'll still move everything. You don't bother using that too much, just in terms of if you want to look at it.
Can I wouldn't say retcon's probably the wrong word.
Mm-hmm.
You can
But
use
I
a plot
have
point.
a minute cast spell that lasts until my next daily preparations.
Yep.
Could I have cast that on the way here?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm more happy with that.
I'm just going to cast Vital Beacon. So long story short,
Mordred caught up with us.
Mordred caught up, yes.
if you... Wait, what's the radius?
He was really convincing.
Oh, yeah,
He
that's
was
right.
really nice.
Sir Arbor is destined to guard the tree, but was guarding the boat shed. The weapons were stored in, so needed someone else to step in and do that. Mordred volunteered to, where they met Rattigan, friend and lovely person. Friend to all.
Rattigan, friend.
Rattigan, friend to all, who talked Mordred into catching up with you all and said that he would guard the shed in your absence. And well, he lied, so I'm sure that'll be good.
We became friends.
Mhm.
He wouldn't lie to a friend.
Oh, that's all right. 2 links in the chat. If you want to use them, they'll open up a map. I'll still chuck one up the top here just in case. But it'll be a little hard to see. That's all right.
So how Vital Beacon works for anyone at the table.
Mhm.
Either me or an ally can use the interact
Interact
action,
for them.
to essentially lay hands on someone and heal them.
Oh, nice.
So it doesn't have to be me, and then it progressively gets worse. But it's 4d10 for the first creature, so it's like considerable healing.
Do you have a password for it?
So are
No,
you
just
healing
leave
someone
password.
at the moment?
No, so it's a beacon that stays up basically permanently because I'm going to cast it every day.
Yeah.
But basically, any ally of mine or me can just put hands on someone and heal them for 4d10.
That's pretty
And then after that, it's 4d8, then 4d6, then 4d4. So 4 times a day, anyone can
That's
heal
fun.
someone,
I like it.
as long as you're near me. It doesn't say a range though, which is really weird. I assume it's like
Do you mind if I open it?
yeah. Go ahead. Let me see if someone says that in the range. I assume it's like close.
Is it an aura ability at all?
Yeah.
Auras are 15 feet.
Okay. I
Greater
assume
auras
it's
are
an
30
aura.
feet.
It says concentrate healing, manipulate vitality. Vitality radiates outward from you. But say how far? I assume, let's just say 15. Be done with it.
If you have to touch them anyway.
No, I don't have to touch them. But my ally can touch someone else.
Can I have a little look?
Yeah, it doesn't say. It
Yeah,
just says it's a beacon.
Weird spell.
Pathfinder, once again, being vague about
Unless
things.
beacon has a thing.
That reads to me like that either that an ally lays their hands upon you or you lay them upon an ally, and that whoever is touched gets healing.
Okay.
So either they can touch you to heal you, or you can touch someone else to heal them.
Sounds good.
Not Mordred can touch.
So it's always touch with me.
So either you're touching someone and healing them,
Or they're touching you.
Oh yeah, it says once per round, either you or an ally can use an interact action to supplicate and lay hands upon you. So yeah, you need to interact. So and touch you.
And in fact, so if it's supplicate you, then it's you're the one who's always getting the healing.
Oh, so
No, I think
no,
that you're giving the healing. I think.
you can give the healing.
Yeah, they just need to touch, right?
So the range is touch.
So the range is touch.
So
You
basically,
must be involved in the touch.
they come and go, Briar, I love you, and touch Briar and get healed. Is how I understand it works. So
Or
basically,
Drizella goes.
it's like
Briar
it's
does
like
that.
it's like healing. It's a bit like healing spirit.
Yeah, a little bit. Alrighty, so
I want more of that braid. I can make
it was
enough.
really nice.
What is Pesto do? I'm sure we can do theatre of the mind if need be.
Oh no, it's all good. I was just saying it. So
I mean-
it should work. So Bigby, you can see it, or just so you can see it.
Yeah.
Cool. What happens if you go to those links?
Just doesn't work. The site can't be reached.
Hit advanced.
Which player do I choose? Player 5 or 6? Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm sure I can just look over it,
The
Bigby.
second one actually worked.
Yeah, I don't know why. It could be an issue with Vivaldi. I'll just try and open it in a different program.
Just try it. And if it doesn't work, you can
Oh,
go
it's
away.
because it's HTTP nice. I think help people there. That's probably copy paste.
I'll just try and open it with Firefox or something.
I'm currently on a black screen. Is that sound right?
It'll work.
It'll load
Just
and it takes a little while.
Yeah.
And then
Mine
you
was
should
blind for a while as well.
you should have ownership of all the player tokens. So
Oh, I got it.
wonderful.
Ooh, Evergreen Rise of Arcadia. That's ominous.
Look at that. I can see you have fixed player 6 is loading your turn as well. Cool, and then you can use that to measure distances if you want, but also do not feel the need to, just so you can see the map.
Yep.
But I will narrate with you in a time as well. Okay, so we established the Phoenix egg is very valuable. Understandably, a lot of people want it. You know that Sir Arbor is set to be guarding this thing. You also have asked, Bigby, you called in your favour to ask Samuel to come and to come and get the egg.
Yeah.
You also, as you arrived, saw that Puck and Master Dobbs, the peacock-looking man, arrived together, talking about, yes, it's up the tree, we must go get it from the tree, in a cool and normal way. And then, as you appeared, in your moment of need, the Chanels also somewhat magically just teleported in. One of them wearing sunglasses, Daisy wearing some sunglasses, James in a Hawaiian shirt. They looked very relaxed, but weapons at their sides still. As you see, they appear and with a call of, "Don't worry, we're here to keep our promise." As it looks like part of their deal of getting the contract was they agreed to help you get the egg, but they were teleported away. Seems like they're back for some reason.
Interesting.
Alright, so I am going to get us to roll initiative just because, there's a lot of moving pieces here. Doesn't necessarily mean we're going to fight.
Oh, God. The fact that I add 25 to my initiative, though?
Seriously?
Drizella, how
But
you?
when you roll
30.
30.
Jesus Christ.
Mordred,
16.
16. Bigby,
24.
24. Briar Rose,
29.
29. Nice. Alrighty. With a 36, James Chanel is the first one to respond.
Okay.
He is going to just start heading towards you all. He's not doing much in the way of...
Yeah, that's If I net 20. Yeah. Be like,
Plus 18. So
there's basically what, like future sight at that point? Like almost like a whole round extra.
Yeah.
He can get to. So you are. You can see you have got this small little creek, no more than 10 foot across, runs along the length of the landscape. On the other side of the creek to you, there is a hill that is quite large. At the very top of that hill, there is an enormous redwood tree. You look up. The tree is hundreds of feet, properly hundreds of feet. You can see a bright light at the very top of it. That is a sort of this orange color, pulsing like flames. Though it doesn't look like the tree is actually burning. James Chanel runs down around the hill. There's a little log in front of Big B where you could cross the river quite easily. You see James Chanel has run to the far side of that, pulled out his weapons, pulled out a dagger, and then signed with one hand. What do you need? Drizella, you are the first. Oh, hang on. Look at your computer screens if you've got it open, otherwise it'll appear at the top as well.
Oh, that's so fun.
Alrighty.
There were a lot of people on the right of that.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't put the Chanels as on your team or anything. It's just anyone that's not you is the enemy always, which is a bit of a shame. But that's alright.
That's okay.
Alrighty.
We have a confrontational relationship with James and James.
So, Drizella, you are up. You can see that about 45 foot behind you is Puck walking along the ground with Master Dobbs. Samuel's about 100 foot over the side of the river. So Arbor, up the hill a little ways at the base of the tree. Big long sword standing in the ground. No one...
I thought he didn't have his sword. He left it with
No, he doesn't have.
My apologies, he doesn't have his sword. Doesn't have their sword. You see Sir Arbor... Sir Arbor is just fists out, just keeping an eye out.
So we think Saba's defending the tree.
So Arbor had
That
told
just
you that
seems
his
odd.
business is to
Like,
protect.
what is
So it looks like
he's
he's
grabbed your
tree.
Okay.
I would also say you know that he is filling that role outside of his normal summer court duties. So the law of hospitality is irrelevant here as far as that goes.
So we can kill them.
You can beat him up. Yeah. I mean, if you kill him, that might have some consequences politically, but the law of hospitality is fine.
Because I have a good accent.
We're joining his fight anyway.
I was going to say, we're not going for the egg, are we?
No,
So
we're
we're on
Well,
Saraba's
we might-
side.
I'm going to try and get the egg first so no one else gets it.
Okay.
But
Don't drop it. Whoops. Didn't drop it.
to be fair,
Okay, so who can I see? Only Saraba, James, and then Puck coming up behind.
Puck, Master Dobbs is also coming up behind. You can also see Samuel, who Bigby has told to get the egg, is coming from the other side of the river up the top. Yeah. So, in line of things you could do, you could move towards Puck and Master Dobbs. You could head to the base of the tree near where Sir Arbor is,
Yeah.
or you can hang tight. Also, welcome. You can also delay your turn in Pathfinder, or if you want to just decide to go later.
I'm going to head to Saraba.
Awesome. You head over north, walking across this little. Walking across a little wooden plank. 3 actions gets you just near the base of the tree, about 15 foot from Samuel.
Pardon? Okay. Tomorrow's December, yeah? Oh, do you need an advent calendar? Okay.
Everyone needs an advent calendar. Alrighty, Briar, that is you next. Master Dobbs, you see, looks over to all of you, regards you very suspiciously, and sort of has their hand near, is holding a cane that they walk with, and sort of has their hand on top of it as well, as it sort of
Okay.
scrutinize all of you, but you
I've seen
first.
big people with strength.
Doesn't like a sword again.
I'm gonna look over to our friends Daisy with Chanel and speak to them somewhat quietly and say, if an opportunity arises and Chadwick is around, you're welcome to learn fishing for him.
Alright.
Otherwise, relax.
You see James gives you a bit of a nod. You see he looks like he reaches into his pocket. You see he pulls out a thing of salt and then drops it on the ground and then pulls out a thing of poison and goes to apply that to his body.
Okay.
Mechanically, you've got 3 actions if you want to use them. You can also just sit tight.
I wish to walk in front. Like I want to be almost out of sight of people if I can. If there's like a bush or
Oh
something.
god,
Yeah,
what are you
can
doing?
certainly run for cover. Absolutely.
Yeah, just with one action, run for cover.
Yep, one action you can run a
walk.
little ways away, get behind a sort of shrub.
And I'm going to cast Insect Form to turn into a spider.
Ha!
Ooh.
Love. You cast that magic. I think this is the first time we've seen Briar do this.
I think I turned into a scorpion at one point.
Oh, you did too because it had a bit better speed. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I imagine the sort of vines on you like move around. There's a big, the sound of creaking wood, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And there is a spider where you once were.
I imagine like there's sort of
Gross.
still briars wrapped around the spider, and there's like webs between the like, what do you call it? The like briars. And
Very
everything.
fun. That's
cool.
stride for 1 action, transform for 2.
Two.
I think
Yeah,
that's you done.
me.
Awesome. You see, Master Dobbs is the next act. Master Dobbs hunched over, big long cloak of peacock feathers, wild hair out to here, curled moustache, the sort of eyes that seem to change size a little bit, not quite in time with each other. As you see, he looks over and says, "You're King Louis' friends, aren't you?
Yes,
What are you all doing here?
we're here to protect the egg.
Protect it? Whatever from?"
People who might want to take it.
You see, he looks behind him and goes, "Who's trying to take it? I'll tell you what, I'll take the base of the tree. You all scout the immediate area, go out all 400 or 500 meters, see if you can find anyone. Solid plan?
Can I do an insight check?
Yeah, if you like."
Liar!
That's going to be a 20.
Actually, oh, sorry, before we do that insight check, can I get a will save from everyone?
Oh no.
What's that?
Will.
save.
Oh, that's much better.
Oh, crit for a 38. Crit,
Incredible.
Dave.
That's a 35 for more.
Crit on board.
Crit on board.
22.
It
Wow.
washed the crit
Come
hits
on.
off.
Crit on the board
In the
is
rain.
obviously a crit. Oh, no.
The ones are
As
okay.
far as I'm aware, we were all about 5, so we might just like put everyone
Put
at 5.
everyone-
I know I had
Yeah, okay.
6 ones.
There you go.
The ones are
The
okay.
ones are okay.
Oh,
So
they're right.
it's
Was
just
it
the
6?
funnies that do it.
It was on the deck, and the blinds were open.
No, Jesse.
Jesse, how'd you do on your will save?
22.
22.
Oh, no.
Oh, awesome. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
22, which is also what Brian got. 22?
I got 22 total. Yeah.
Excellent. So, 22 is exactly a critical fail.
Oh no.
So, this is an incredibly, wonderfully simple and practical idea. If you divide and conquer, you can take up things. You can take up more space. The two of you would be perfectly suited to tracking around. Briar, you can hide as your spider form. Migby, you're an investigator. You'll pick up tracks like nobody else. This is a really, really solid idea. Mordred, Drizella, Master Dobbs just cast Suggestion.
And we're aware of the spell that was cast.
And you're aware of the spell. You know that you both critically succeeded. You see that while he's got what looks like his hand on his cane, it actually looks like he's got an illusory thing that is permanently there. He actually has his hand behind his coat casting spells quite abruptly. Suggestion, you've critically succeeded, so you are unclouded. You hear this suggestion and go, "This is incredibly stupid, why would we do this?" And then you feel the magic trying to insist upon you, but you are fine, your mind is your own, unlike those two here.
Great.
You must immediately follow the suggestion. If you complete the action or it becomes dangerous to complete the action, the spell immediately ends. The duration for that one is 1 hour.
Oh my god.
So that is his turn. Bigby, you
Did
are
he
next.
suggest which direction I should go? Or?
Oh, he said look around. You can ask him. You can. So your mind is still your own, but you truly believe that that is a good idea.
Yeah. Okay. Where's Briar?
Briar's disappeared. Briar walked into a bush and then vanished.
Oh, okay.
And now I'm a spider. But you don't know I'm a spider.
Okay, well, I'm going to go. I'm going to activate my bracelets of dashing first.
Oh,
Nice.
So I've got 35.
Can you pass that for commitment to the bit?
And
That one.
I'm going to. So he's behind me, so I guess I'll go forward.
Yeah, awesome.
I'm going to go across the river and start making my way towards where.
Past where Samuel
Oh,
is.
actually, no, Drizella's that way, so I should probably go to the left then.
Cool.
No, Daisy's that way, so yeah, I guess I'll go to the right, because I want to go, near where Sam is.
Yeah, awesome. You head over that way.
So I should get 70 feet.
70 foot per.
No, it's so I'm going to be doing 2 actions, so 70 foot total.
70 foot total.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So right next to Drizella, so.
Sweet. You move over that way next to Drizella. Alrighty. Samuel is next to act. Samuel looks at you confused and says, are we still getting the egg, man?
No, cancel it.
Oh,
We've got to stop people from getting the egg now.
alright. Oh, is that still the favour?
Don't worry about the favor.
Excellent. Turns around, starts to leave.
Oh no.
Uses 3 actions, runs away.
No.
That's fine. I was worried he was going to get it. I think the way you actually did it at the end of the last session, you actually had the egg.
No. He had the climbing spear.
He had like picks and climbing.
Yeah. You should have said it was part of the favour.
Awesome. Daisy's going to come down, gets to about the same spot Janelle is. Alrighty. Sorry, gets the same spot James
At this
is.
stage, I've still got his favor. I've still got his favor. So I can see.
Yeah,
That's
you
true,
still,
that's true.
you can still call that in.
Yeah.
Oh, because you cancelled the favour.
Yeah.
Better to have a good favour in the future.
I needed to get it into
Oh yeah.
Oh, you could. Yeah. I should have back in her head.
You see, Mordred, you're the only one sort of left in that starting area. Briar, you would see this from your bush as well. You see Puck starts running across the ground. It walks right past Mordred, carefully over the log, and then past the Chanel's going, "Get out of my way, man!" And it seems to be heading for the tree. Sir Arbor stands, watching vigil, ever present and guarding.
Fists up.
Mordred, your turn.
I'm gonna cast the fly spell on myself. And then I'm just gonna start flying up towards the tree
Yeah, for
using
sure.
my 20-foot movement.
Awesome. Cool. So you can get with your 3 actions. Pathfinder's finally added trigonometry.
Fly is 2 actions.
Oh, cool. So you're going to get 1?
Yep.
Cool, that's all right. You get 20 foot. Let's go 10 foot long, 10 foot up. You can now measure trigonometry distances. So if you scroll while you're dragging the token, it'll move up and down and tell you the total distance.
Oh, wow.
Which is very handy.
Can I also, as I'm doing that, try and appeal to the people here?
Oh, and so that
Absolutely.
little plus 15 thing.
Yeah,
This
that
is
means
on
more than
15.
15 foot. Yeah. You'll notice the top half of this map is all just how long the tree goes up. So that ground level is the bottom, and then the tree obviously isn't flat, it's tall, but just in terms of to measure out where everyone is. It's a tall tree.
How high can you fly? How fast, can you go?
Oh, 20 feet up.
So
every
60
action.
foot per round.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's going to take you forever to get
Yeah.
It's a really tall tree.
Whoa.
I'd like to then make a request, if that's possible.
You're out of action.
Oh, I'm out of actions. Can I
So
just talk
I'll
then?
let you. You can talk absolutely. We might save the check until your next turn.
Yeah.
Unless it's something obviously very reasonable.
Yeah.
I won't call the check. But
Mordred's
as
just
talking stuff.
Mordred's just gonna say, I know this item is powerful, but this is a life that you're going to take. We can't let you take this phoenix's life. Please, just leave, and we'll protect it.
You see Sir Arbor, massive applause, boom, 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 clapping hands of
Wait, shouldn't you be like?
I was going to
Why
say,
are you-
why the hell are you here? Aren't you meant to be guarding
which
stuff?
start to slowly die down. Mordred,
I'm sorry,
who is guarding the weapons?
my new friend,
Do they have a name?
Radigan.
Oh, fuck! And they explode into flies and head off.
Okay.
Wait, Saraba's gone?
Sir Arbor
Yeah.
is gone. Sir Arbor is running away. Sir Arbor is hurrying back to the boat chamber.
So in a weird way, you wish made it easier for us to get the egg.
Yeah, I suppose.
Alright, we're whittling down the numbers very quickly here. Alrighty, back to James. James is going to delay his turn till after Drizella. Drizella, you're up.
I love
So
how
you
much
are you're at the base of the hill. If you wanted to keep running towards the base of the tree, you could. if you wanted to. But also, you and Bigby are kind of blocking the main access to the hill. You see, the hill sort of slopes down to your north, so unless you want to climb the raw rock kind of to get past you to get up the hill.
I'm going to... Puck's heading this way.
Yep, Puck's running towards you.
I'm going to stand in the path.
Awesome.
And try and block anybody else from approaching.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Would you like to take any actions? Would you like to delay your turn till after Puck? Would you like to hold an action?
I will...
I like having this on here.
I will hold
It's the smart.
an action to cast. So I've not moved. I'm going to stay exactly where I am. I'm going to hold Whispers of the Void, which is up to 60 feet away and then a 10-foot burst.
Nice.
So I wouldn't, if Puck decides he's going to fly after Mordred up the tree,
Yeah,
I would not let him get out of range.
love.
Right.
That's good. Alrighty. You see James.
It's one of my favorites.
You see James looks around for you, Briar. Can't find you anywhere because you're a spider. And then says to probably Drizella.
The one.
Points to Puck with a dagger and says, "This one."
It's not Chadwick. Oh, he doesn't know who Chadwick is.
Yeah, he's never met Chadwick.
Can we see Chad?
Nah.
That one will do.
Throws the dagger.
Oh god.
What have you done?
I think this just turned into combat.
It's Puck.
Yeah.
The Puck!
Also, yeah. I've not attacked Puck.
With a 7 on the dice.
Nor is Daisy.
He does not hit. James's dagger flies a
Wait,
bit.
we need to sign the contract real quick.
James-
He's not going to be heavily after.
Actually, in fact, anyone who wants to use their reaction, or sorry, who's willing to use their reaction, can give me a perception check. Something weird happens with the dagger, but it's hard to say.
I'm not using my reaction.
Fair enough. I mean, it's a bit more of a steep task for you.
Yeah.
20.
20?
27.
27. With a 27, you see the dagger flies, and you see he's aiming for the base of Puck's wing. And this would have hit a dead-on shot, would have probably cut his wing clean off. The dagger flies, the blade goes into the wing, the dagger passes completely through the wing, and then hits onto the rock, not stopped. And you see for a moment Puck moves and wriggles in space, almost like a heat wave around him, but then the image stills. You see James can use other actions to catch up.
Do I think that this Puck is illusory?
Give me a...
Oh, I know exactly what he's doing.
give me a card.
I think I
My
know what it
character
is.
doesn't.
Interesting.
Don't know. 10.
It's probably
Well,
magic.
Yeah,
Might
it
be
looks
illusion
magic there.
but
Okay.
details are hard to say.
Yep. Okay.
You've seen illusions before. They don't look exactly like this, so it's hard to say.
Fine.
Alrighty. Bariah, that is you.
Can you remind me exactly what the suggestion was?
I'll stay here and go to the base of the tree, guard it there. You all go wander around and check out the surrounding area. Yes.
I am going to start doing a lap around. But can I, go into the tree, climb a tree? Start going in
The
a wide
tree or trees?
trees around.
Yeah, for sure.
Around the base.
Yeah, absolutely. Anti-clockwise or clockwise? Which way would you like to head?
Clockwise.
Clockwise, awesome.
And I'm very perceptive,
Awesome.
Wanna climb in
You use
around.
3 actions to climb around through the trees, looking about for things. You don't see anything too unusual.
I'm a spider.
Alrighty.
This is going to be a
Dog's
boring
turn.
fight.
So you, so anytime that there is danger to you, I'm going to say all your party, you can make that check again.
Alright.
So that's for both of you. So you're not locked into that if it's dangerous. But as of yet, no,
I don't think
dangerous
so.
happens to you.
I'm quite happy when just shooting a spider. I'm a spider.
You see
Spider,
Master
spider,
Dobbs
spider.
take 3 actions to move. You see he moves up to the base of the river. You
Human
see
sized
he
spider.
begins casting the spell but doesn't cast it.
Yeah, I'm not a small spider. I'm like a.
Terrifying big
I'm like
spider.
Harry Potter.
Small, so you
Sherlock
know,
Square.
this
Yeah.
large.
No, medium sized creature.
insane. You're a 6-foot spider.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm not small.
Incredible, wider than the table. Bigby, that is you.
I'm just gonna keep running up.
Gisela
Thank
would
you, Bigby.
100% want to kill that if she saw
Yeah.
a 6-foot spider.
And keep the legs.
Yeah, up and off to the right.
Awesome. What's your speed at the moment?
35 feet per action. So
35. So 70, 105. Awesome. So you go 105 foot. You're not up. I'm just using that to mark how far off the map you are. So you're 80 foot off the map. Awesome.
looking around for anything suspicious or anyone.
Give us a
coming.
perception check.
That's a better roll. That's 36.
Bigby, there are hoof prints in the dirt here. A
Okay.
satyr has come by recently.
Ooh. Can I follow the footprints? Well,
Absolutely.
next round. But yeah.
The hoof prints start to lead back towards the tree, so you can follow them back that way.
They
Um,
found your footprint.
All right, Daisy is going to go.
Oh,
Daisy
God.
sees that you're attacking Puck. No one has said anything otherwise, so you see Daisy pulls out 2 throwing hammers, marks Puck as her quarry, and is going to go throw. Let's see how Daisy does. That is a 2
I'm
on
also
the
not
dice.
100% sure that I knew that
And a 1 on the dice.
Oh god.
you'd
Um,
arranged for them to kill.
No.
Miss. You see Daisy goes,
No, you
sorry,
deliberately kept
we've had a
this.
few already, it's a bit
That's
tricky.
okay.
If they stop wobbling, I might be able to hit them. Right. You see Puck is going to come up to you, Drizella. You see Puck runs up, sort of jumps, leans their head back, is going for a massive headbutt as they come
Puck's
into
in combat
contact
with
with you.
Yeah.
At me,
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, Daisy and Jen's trying
then
to kill her.
my held action would go off.
Yeah, absolutely. Is that a reflex save or fort save?
I think it is a fortitude save, please.
Nice. How does a 16 sound?
That's going to fail.
Is that a crit failure?
20. Ooh, it
What's
might
your
be.
DC? Is it 26?
27.
That's a crit failure.
From Puck.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Critical failure. The creature takes 48 persistent void, drained 2, doomed 1.
Jesus.
Oh my
Jesus.
god!
Oh, shit.
What is your arm?
Sorry. Hit me with that again. What were the things? Drained
Critical
2.
failure.
Mhm.
48 persistent void, drained 2, doomed 1.
48.
Drained 2 is bad enough by itself.
Don't
So Drained 2 drops his hit points
don't
by,
jump at me.
40.
Yeah, don't jump at me.
Doomed 1 also means he's more likely to die. So if he goes down, he's much more likely to die. And then we had persistent damage.
Yeah, so he's taking that much every turn.
Yeah.
48.
Uh,
Four.
That's insane.
5,
so you roll
6,
on a d20
7,
when it is his turn.
8, and then so 17 is what I've rolled.
Do we say 4d8?
Yep.
And that's void?
Persistent void, yeah.
Persistent void. Awesome. Her
How long does it last?
That's so he rolls a d20 on his turn. If he rolls a 15 or above, it ends. Otherwise, it's indefinite.
That's...
So that much. So persistent damage that's
He
higher than
jumped
a couple
at
of
me.
dice is really nasty.
Yeah, 48.
And that was 17 on this turn.
He was going to headbutt
Cool.
me.
He
So
was.
Puck goes
That's
from
just
looking
rude.
pretty fine to really bad. He was feeling. You hearing that? What does that attack look like? Do you think? Is it just like sphere of darkness? Bang!
I no, I don't do any of those things. I just whisper at him.
Oh, it's just a
and
whisper.
I just whisper, and baleful secrets that transcend language are magically into his ears, taking physical form and sucking out his life force.
Incredible. You see, as he's
Well,
running,
you say
as
the
he
truth.
goes to jump to headbutt you, you see he just grabs it
I
and
say-
he goes, "Oh my god, it's horrible! Oh no, no!"
I just said, "Don't headbutt me."
no!
In all the languages.
Cool. I have to reroll his attack roll because he's now got different mechanics for it because he's hurt so badly.
You would have killed Puck.
31 to hit.
Oh, that'll hit.
Wonderful. I don't think that's a
How
crit.
far
I think
away
you're
is she
doing
from me?
something.
25.
A decent way because you're starting to get up in the
Oh,
air.
yeah, cool. Never mind.
60 foot.
Yeah.
Awesome. Can you please make me a fortitude save?
Okay. I'll use my hero point.
Thank you.
I don't know how to do it.
Alright, I'll do them. Good. So 25.
25. Awesome. That is a failure. So you take 15 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
and then you become sickened 1 and clumsy 1 as you suddenly feel the effects of just this horrible hangover just hit you as soon as his head touches you.
I am used to that. Second one, and what was the other one, sorry? Clumsy.
Good practice for that.
I was sickened several and clumsy several on that boat.
He's going to use his other action to try to shove you. Your fort save at the moment is plus 13, is that correct?
Plus 14 at the moment.
Plus 14, awesome. That is a success then, but not a crit success. He's going to push you back 5 foot. Actually, so he doesn't push you back, he pushes you over 5 foot. He uses his third action to keep moving. Doesn't have a lot of extra speed. Can only just get to the base of the hill. You see, runs up, leans back, bang in the head. Sorry, that's actually 3 because he's got to use 1 to move. Runs up, headbutts you, knocks you to the side, gets ready to keep running in again. Just goes, get out of my way! Ugh!
Rude. Could have just said, excuse me.
I'd like to move horizontally to the base of the tree and then just so stride 1 action, and then 2 stride actions to go up the tree.
Incredible.
Yeah, completely up.
Awesome. You go
Vertical.
1. Yeah. So stride to get to the base of the tree, and then you go up.
So using all my actions to move.
Awesome. So you go up another 40 feet. Alright, cool. I'm going to move you onto the marker I've got there. So you are 45 foot up currently.
Nope.
Not even 1/6.
If only we had that potion that makes us move really quickly.
Yeah, but also it only makes us fly.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah, as we learned to terrible effect.
Could have fleet up the tree.
Flee up the tree.
Drizella, that is
But
back
not
to
to be
you.
able to grab the egg.
Oh no, I didn't see it.
Past the egg.
Awesome.
And you can't end it early, right?
That's back to you, Drizella.
Look how all of us have chosen green.
So, Puck is heading up.
Looks like he's still heading for the tree. Looks like he's shoved you out of the way so that he can get past. Now he's going to try and keep going for the tree. You see, as Puck shoves you aside, he says, "Do you want to go, bro? You want to go?"
I didn't know he was a Chad as well.
To
You.
To me?
Yeah.
Oh my god, maybe he's not Puck. Sorry. He's not a Chad.
Chad the thrice.
Where's Chadwick?
I think he's Chad.
And you see, if
So
you
you
reach
actually-
out at all to
so-
those wingers, your hand just goes straight through it.
That's why
And
it's
you
not
see again
flying.
the heat moving around him.
Okay. I go.
Sorry.
So they are going off the right.
Yeah.
I go.
It elected him.
Chad, there are no women up the tree.
You see,
You cannot marry an egg.
You see, he looks so shocked that the glamour stops working from it. So Puck's face and head kind of stays there, and then his just moves to the side, and you see Chad exactly as you think. And you go, huh? What?
This is news to him. He thought there was women off the train.
There's women up the tree.
Yeah,
Okay.
And you see, in fact, actually what he says is he goes, no, Master Dobbs said there's hot babes up there. He told me so.
Are you
After
That-
Master Dobbs has
fucking stupid? I.
Drizella, you're fucking
It's Chad. I am going to. Oh god, he just needs. Can I try and lasso him with my inside ropes?
110%. Give us an. Well, mechanically, that's a grapple check. So give me a.
Okay.
Is inside reps a spell or a?
It's a cantrip.
Give us
Oh, that sounds
it's
good.
athletics. Then is the skill you need to
Well,
use
I've
to
already
lasso
used a
with.
couple, so.
Can I use I want to use acrobatics. Or
Exactly.
for ooze. But never mind, it's fine. I'll still try it. Yeah. So it'll be a 4.
The inside ropes go around him,
Yep.
but he's just sort of got a rope around him. He's not really lassoed, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like he's just going to walk out with the rope.
They're
His name's
sticky.
not T.
Oh, okay.
They're sticky. My inside ropes. That's why they're useful for climbing.
Do they have a mechanical thing to let you grapple or anything like that?
I don't think you meant to use them to grapple.
Yeah.
You meant to use them to climb.
I'll let you use them as you would
I-
actual ropes then.
Removing these guts doesn't harm you, thank goodness. 50 foot of rope. They attach to a wall. Other creatures can use your guts like a squishy rope.
Horrendous. I will treat
No,
them
it's just a
as...
squishy rope.
Cool. I'll treat them as ropes then. So
That's
you
fine.
need to lasso stuff you need athletics.
That's fine. Yep.
Grab them. That's 2, I think.
Yep, that's 2.
You got a third if you want.
Oh.
What's the aftertaste from a tree?
No.
I'm going
So
to
the
message
architectural
into his
sticker
head.
is like, window. Could you use architectural law to knock down the tree so we can do bonus fire?
Come down, and I'll find you your 4th wife.
He gets to roll a recovery check on something. Unfortunately, he rolls a 3. You see
Oh,
his pupils massively dilated. One of them tiny, one of them massive. Except for when they start to
He's
even
had
out
a
and he
massive
goes,
brain injury.
Yeah, no. There's babes up the tree. Dobbs told me. He told me so. They got to be up there. He wouldn't lie to me.
Okay. Fine. You go. You do you, Chad. You do you.
You see,
Mordred, Chad's coming up the tree.
Where's Chad come from?
Yeah. He looks a bit like Puck, but it's Chad.
you see James goes, that's Chad?
Well, that one that
And
you
points-
missed.
And points, yeah.
Yeah.
You see, he says, excellent. So he pulls out poison dagger, goes to stab at Puck or Chad or whoever it is.
Puck Chad.
Chad.
Puck Chad.
Now that he's not doing...
You see, I was quite happy for them to go for Puck. I feel marginally less bad about voiding
It's so huge.
Chadwick.
It's good.
I am like dripping.
This is nothing compared to Singapore.
I know. It's nothing compared to
I'm like
Cairns
used to
either.
it now.
I hate it. Should I
So
keep
should-
going up the tree, or should I come and help you guys at the bottom?
Well, they don't know they need help. He's just running around in circles.
No, I'm just
Puck?
scared.
Question mark.
Puck, question mark, good. Awesome.
When Chad's like at least half out the trade, it's good.
Oh no!
Yeah, see, 4 damage is pretty brutal in this, isn't it?
Yeah, you take a damage equal to half the amount of feet you fall. So
Yeah.
you'd take 150 something from the top of this tree.
That's
You see, now that James is not fighting an illusion and just using daggers that he doesn't actually use, he gets
Help
off
to a
2
Zupadoo.
really
Maybe
solid
that's how it
hits
killed
of poison against Puck. That is his turn. Mariah, that's back to you.
I'm just gonna keep slinking around.
Mhm.
For aesthetic reasons only, can I leave like a trail of weaves behind?
110%.
Not that they'll catch anything. I do have an attack that can do that. But
oh, that's so.
I just want like a string of silk just between all the trees. You know?
Absolutely.
Oh, it's wedding. I mean, it's quite nice. They decorate.
You come in.
Ooh,
You are
there's a
actually coming
vibe
around
there.
close enough to be back in range.
Wait, do I know if people are in danger? at this point or not?
Cool.
Both of you suddenly have the thought, what am I doing? This is stupid. As you realise the spell is ended.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh no, that means he's going to do something worse.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's a good thing. It's like, oh, no.
Oh, got my mind back. Oh god.
It means he wants to do something else.
Dominate or something like that.
That's what I'm expecting.
Big B, go into rage mode. Ah, shit.
I love that when the vampire did that to you.
Yeah.
That was so fun.
I think it's probably going to be Drizella. Can you give me a will save?
Oh no.
Crit for a 20, 37, Yeah,
That's
crit.
crazy. That's
Crit.
the second crit you've got against this guy. You see Master Dobbs points his cane towards you, see a glistening jewel at the top, captures the light, throwing these beautiful rainbow colours around. As you see, he says to you, "Don't you feel a little confused?"
No.
No! No! As you see that fails, as he goes, "Ow, ow! Bloody do it myself then!" As you see,
I've been talking convincingly with King Louis for the last few days. Nothing confuses me.
Mechanically immune to confusion. You see he grabs the edges of his cape, unfolds two enormous peacock wings, and starts flying up in the air.
That's
very
cool.
awkwardly.
That's pretty cool.
You see
Okay.
as there's just tail feathers just falling out behind him.
Oh, I
He's
quite like that, though.
uncomfortable and laboured, but he is doing it. He gets up. Actually, he has a take-off. So he has to mechanically use an action to take off flying because it's so awkward for him. So he is flying. He's just still at ground level.
That's nice.
Big B, that is your
I'll spend my time just running back.
awesome. 2 actions gets you back to the board of the map there. Do you want to go for down towards where Drizella is? Do you want to go...
So can I see Dobbs now?
you can, in fact, see Dobbs, yes.
Okay, and he's starting to take off, but he's
Yeah, Dobbs is like 5 foot off the ground.
Okay. Yeah, I think I will go next to Giselle.
Sweet.
Where have you been?
Looking for clues for some weird reason. I don't know.
There's a rattling egg up a tree and
Yeah.
everybody seems to want it. How many more clues do you need?
I don't know.
Okay.
Sometimes I don't know why I had such a stupid idea, but I did.
Incredible. You see Daisy is going to come over. You see Daisy looks over and says, "I'm not quite sure what we're doing here. What do you want me to do?"
Stop that guy from going on the tree.
You see, she says, "All right," and you see she pulls out of her pocket an item she's had the whole time but never had to use, because you see she just starts pulling rope out of her pocket, and it appears to be never-ending. Pulls out a bunch of it, ties it to a hammer, and then starts swinging it. Looks like she's going to try and lasso Dobbs.
Nice.
That is not Puck's turn. Not Puck is still doomed, trained, and taking some persistent damage.
You're gonna kill him.
Puck gets
It's not Puck.
We're not going to kill Puck.
not Puck gets
I may
You
exit.
get a favour if she does.
Hey, 17.
As long as Dobbs leaves.
Oh yeah, we gotta let Dobb leave.
You know the plan. You guys know the plan.
What's the plan?
You don't know
Oh,
the
the
plan.
meeting between them. That's who he was meeting. Right, I'm slow.
You see, not Puck is just going to is going to try and tumble through to get past Drizella and Big B, but isn't great at that. But he's going to try. That is, it's a 22, which is enough to get past. You see, he comes through, so he pushes through you and Big B down your other side. This is his third movement action to get to the base of the hill. Still seems to be heading for the tree. Alrighty, Mordred, that is your turn. You are
3 actions, 3 movement actions. Up.
Puck. You know he's Chad. Chad is fully dying from this lingering damage. He cannot pass. He's down to a quarter health. He looks really rough. Gets a recovery check, which he still fails. All right, going up the tree.
I didn't do anything. He headbutted me
3
first.
actions. Up.
He headbutted me first, Mordred. You didn't see it anyway. I don't know what happened to him. I've absolutely no idea.
Incredible. You are just flying up this tree. You see several squirrels and that are kind of looking at it and go, whee! And duck back inside
Big
the tree as you
raven
come
wings.
past. You see
Nice.
bigger peacock wings behind you starting to gain some air. Drizella, that is your turn.
Am I still sickened and clumsy?
Yes, that will last for a while.
We need to
Contact
keep
hangover.
Puck alive.
Minutes that lasts.
Okay,
So you can feel that it's like slightly waning, but it's going to be there for a bit.
that's fine.
Second, you can medicine yourself to fix with 2 actions.
That's fine. So where is Puck? Chad? The Chad?
You can see Puck or Chad 25 foot to the north of of you.
Yep.
He's at the base of the hill. Looks like he's heading for that tree again.
Ooh,
Okay.
he was bleeding green.
And how far up?
It was. I don't know why he bleeds green, but he does.
Cool. And how far up is Peacock?
5 foot off the ground, so he's barely going. But now it looks like getting the wings out was an action, so it looks like he can fly now.
Okay.
Not clear how far he'll get on a turn, but he doesn't look exactly cool.
fly now?
So.
Ugh.
We should try and keep Chad alive, just in case we need a witness for what happened at the tree.
What tree?
This tree.
Okay.
Just a thought.
I'm going to try and divine lance the
Mhm.
peacock, Dobbs.
Cool.
13, 23, 29.
Hits.
Okay. 5d4.
Ra, you're on deck, by the way.
Three,
Be really
6,
just
13 spirit damage.
13 spirit. You see, as that hits him, you see he sort of twists in the air and looks like he's almost about to fall from him, just to pick up flying again. Alright, that is James. You see James is going to help with Dobbs. James is actually going to do help action for Daisy. And you see he pulls out and pours something on the rope around the hammer. Ryan, that is you.
Yeah, can I move so that I'm within 20 feet of both of them?
Both Puck and Dobbs.
Yeah. Is it
They
possible?
are 55 foot apart, so no, unfortunately you can't manage that one. Can't get them both within 20 feet.
Well, if I can't get either of them, I'm just going to climb the tree and use all 3 actions to climb. So it's 25 foot per action,
Mhm.
so...
Awesome, so you get to the tree with 1, and then you get to
Yeah, you
50
probably
foot
get-
with your other 2 actions.
Yeah.
So you're heading up the tree as well. Alright. Dobbs' turn. He gets to the base of the tree with 2 actions, gets 25 foot up with 1 action.
What?
Looks like he's got a slightly faster fly speed than you. It's heavy and laboured, but it seems to be making more speed. Big beat, that is you.
I am going to pull out my bow and take a shot at the
Dobbs.
and I will
Mhm.
use an extra action to strategic strike.
Absolutely.
So that's going to be
28 does hit Dobbs. I'll also say, sorry, as he is flying to the tree, you see he turns to Puck Chadwick. As you see, he calls out, "Change of plan! Go for the backup! Go for the backup! Quickly now!" As you see something about Puck's demeanor kind of changes a little.
that's going to be 9 regular damage,
Mhm.
and then it's going to be 2d6. No, 7 with the strategic strike.
Mhm.
That's my turn.
You get that out past his enormous feathered wings into his side. Looks like it hurts it a little bit. Daisy's going to go. Daisy's going to try for a lasso attack. That's a hit.
I don't like it when those rolls.
You see Daisy's hammer on a string wraps around one of Dobbs' legs. As you see Daisy sort of digs her heels in and then just starts getting dragged towards the tree.
Oh no!
As she goes, "Grab on!" That is not Puck's turn.
Not
Two
Puck's
actions.
turn or not Puck's turn?
That is Puck's turn, but it isn't. It's Chadwick's turn. You see Chadwick as Puck runs to the base of the tree, and you see he pulls out this great big glowing, like pulsating yellow fruit of some kind that he places in the tree. You see he then pulls out what looks to be a flint and steel and looks ready to strike it on his next turn.
Is he going to destroy the tree?
Mordred, your turn.
I think I'll just keep going up.
He is down to his last couple of health after he still hasn't recovered from that lingering damage. It looks like he is on his last legs from it. That's insane. Still going up, Mordred?
I think so, yeah.
Awesome.
3 actions.
How far do you get in 3 actions? It's 60 foot.
60 feet.
Awesome, so that's 15 to there. And then 15, so another 45. Gets you to... Awesome, gets you about halfway up the next flop. You are going quickly. You see the ground below you shrinking. You can actually see the big tree that King Louis' palace is off in the distance. Drizella, that is your turn.
So he's down the bottom of this thing with this doing something to the tree.
Yeah, it looks like it's got a great big fruit. He's just sort of placed in a hole in the tree, and now it looks like he's ready to strike.
So 29, 35 to hit.
I think that's a crit on him. Not quite a crit, but a hit.
So that'll be 5d4 doubled. Oh, not a crit, 5d4.
Not a crit, so 5d4. So I'll get you to roll it, because it may or may not.
5 plus 5, 9, 10, 11. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
You see he's standing there. As you see, he goes, babes love a hero, babes love a hero, babes love a hero. And then you hit him with this. This is another Divine Lance.
Divine Lance.
You see, beam of light travels from you to him. He is down.
Excellent.
That is enough that he is finished off.
Okay.
Falls down.
I take the thing out the tree.
You'll need to get to it first.
Okay.
It's still 2 actions.
Oh,
A
fine.
little bit smoother.
In that case,
Start heading towards the base of the
I
tree.
would head towards him and the base of the tree.
Awesome.
I'd kick his flint and steel away
Yeah.
on my way.
You see the steel comes down but just misses the flint as they're both empty in his hand. You see James's turn. James grabs onto the rope that Daisy is on. You see the two of them are still being dragged, however. Briar, that
We're
is
all gonna
your
die.
turn. Heading up the tree.
How far away from me is Dobbs?
25 foot.
Yeah, I'm just going to use all 3 actions to go up the tree. So we can...
Awesome. 75 gets you that way, and then gets you just there. Alright. You see Dobbs' turn. You see he looks down. You see he goes, stupid sailors can't do anything. As you see he keeps
That
flying.
one is particularly stupid.
Yeah,
He
couldn't
can
have picked a
get
more stupid person.
75 on one turn. So he's not going to be able to keep up with you. You see he tries to follow, but you see he's not outpacing you. You see at the end of his turn, he actually starts to fall back, stops flying up the tree, starts to slowly descend back down. Big B, you're...
Can I try to make like a more precise shot to try to hit him in the wings?
Absolutely. I will let you... There's some rules for calling shots, but I don't remember what they are. I will let you take a -2 penalty, but if you hit, you can do an extra dice of damage.
I'm more like with the aim of trying to
Stop
have him fall out of the sky, so it works.
Yeah.
Not flying, at least.
Yeah, for sure. You've also got with your bow, if you crit, you pin him to the tree.
Yeah, that's true.
So I think probably that's just a case of if you crit, you pin him to the tree, which will work as well. But otherwise, absolutely, if you do enough damage to his wings, that will hurt him.
It's an hour. Yeah.
There's a cold
That's
shot
11.
action. It's a feat.
Put it on the board.
That's another nat one.
Yeah.
An 11.
Oh, no,
plus
you've
one,
overtaken
might
me.
still manage.
I was curious. Is it?
So that's 27 minus 2, 25.
Not quite there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You go for aim for the wings, hold it, fire away, but you see just as you would have hit, but they are still flapping a bit too quickly as you fire through the air where the wing was only moments before.
I'm going to make a... what's the... when do I try to analyze them? What's the action called?
Recall knowledge.
Recall knowledge, that's it. Yeah, I'm going to make a recall knowledge check.
Yeah, awesome. That
I'm
is...
not terrible today.
Nature is probably the best. Is the skill for it?
Oh, yeah. That's 6.
You think he may, and you're not sure, but you think he might be able to fly. With a 6. That is bad luck.
Okay, what should I do now? I'm going to do...
Why is he in front of Brian now? He's starting to go down.
He's not in front of Briar's. Move up to the next one of the tree.
Oh,
Up to that next line there. So Briar's...
sorry.
So Briar's...
Oh yeah, I can see that.
I'm going to do predictable, which means I do a
Right,
perception check, sense of motive against their deception,
Mhm.
or a hard
should be a
throws
100.
level, which
Yeah,
is
sorry.
greater.
You are.
That's going to be a 35 against either their deception or hard DC, which is what.
Awesome or hard DC. That is 20. What did you get?
I got 35.
35. That is a success.
Okay. So I
Nearly a
decide,
crit success.
I deduce the gist of the target strategy as I get a +1 bonus to against their AC until the start of my next turn.
Oh, very fun.
And a +2 circumstance bonus to my next saving throw against them before the start of my next turn.
Oh, sick. You see their eyes are fixed on the flint and steel held in Chad's loose hand. Looks like a blow tree. Alrighty. That is Daisy. Daisy is pulled 25 foot in the air and 25 towards the tree. And so is James, as they are hanging onto the rope. They're going to come back down in a second with him, but still. Mordred, that is you.
I think I keep climbing up the tree.
Awesome, you keep on flying.
Yeah.
So that gets you another 60 foot. You're getting close to the top. You're about 2/3 of the way there. Drizella, that is you.
I look at this thing that he put in the tree.
Yeah.
Do I recognise what it is?
It looks like fruit, like a little bit of green leaves and a little nub at the top. Give me a nature or a crafting check.
Probably nature. But let's have a look.
If you've got any laws about explosives or bombs or anything like that, I will also be
Not-
useful for you.
Not this one.
Architectural.
I'll
The
do
architecture.
nature.
I just want to tell you something. I'll tell you how fucked the tree is.
So that's
Demolition.
19, 29, 33 for
33.
nature.
33 will do it. This looks like what would be called usually just either a boom pedal or sometimes known as a bang seed. They've got lots of little colloquial names. They're sort of like children like them a lot. They're a small fruit that grows in the green woods. That usually is about the size of a blueberry or a tiny little thing that you would throw in the gun and make a nice little cracking sound. This one's about yay big. Looks to have been magically altered in some
Oh
way.
dear.
Okay.
You think this will cause a lot of force damage for anyone who's within about 10 foot of it when it goes off, and will do a lot of and will do double damage to structures.
And it looks like it needs to be lit.
Looks like it would respond to either force, pressure, or fire.
Okay.
So fire would do it. If you punched it, that would work too.
Yep.
You, in fact, I'll say with that as well. The little nubble at the top will burn a little bit slow, so you could strike that and then have a couple of actions to move it away.
Okay. Like a
But if
bomb.
you just whacked it, it would also go back.
Just feels like I'm getting so many of these.
I am.
Usually they're small and harmless. They're like a little cracker or something.
I'm
but this one is
100% pocketing that.
enormous.
So I take it out the tree because
Awesome.
I don't
One action
particularly
to
want
towards
to
it, one
damage
action
this
to
thing.
recall.
Yep.
Pull out. You put your hands on it, start to pull. It is a little bit stuck. You're going to need to mechanically disarm this to get it out. So that will be
Disarm
either
the tree.
thievery to pull it out dexterously, or athletics to try to break the tree around it.
I'm going to do neither.
Awesome.
I will because the
Or
likelihood
hit
of
with
me
something else, I don't know.
the likelihood of me setting it off is way high compared to you do it. So I'm going to guard it so that it doesn't get damaged and blow up the tree.
That's a good
Love
idea.
You can give it cover as an action. so you
I
can
shall
select it if you
use an
want.
action to give it cover. I'm umming and ahhing about whether or not I save Chad.
That is your 3 this turn. So you don't
Yeah.
know.
That's fine.
Alrighty.
You see Mordred doing the most. We need to save him in your head.
Yeah. There's not even a. It's just a running internal monologue
I
of
love it.
Mordred noise.
Brian, what are you up to?
I'm watching. I'm just looking. I'm standing guarding this boom seed, just looking at Chad.
Mordred's
Say
like,
Chad.
Chad on the ground, watching him, going, oh,
25 foot.
"Need to save Chad."
We need to save him.
Yeah.
Mordred, by the way.
I'm guarding this boom seed, Mordred.
Do I risk it?
I could set the boom seed off.
Do I risk it?
Oh well.
Yeah, sure. I will lose my spider fork. Holding onto this tree.
Yep.
And I'm going to turn to Mr. Dobbs
Oh dear.
and be like, you know, your plan with getting to the top of this tree seems like it deserves a lot of effort. Might I suggest that you take a lovely glass from the fountain of wine and pipes?
Casting suggestion.
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I like it. Taste your own medicine.
Which is
Literally.
Yep. Mordred does not approve of all this
And DC
suggestion.
27.
So you see, he rolls a failure. And you see for a moment, he goes, a nice cool glass of wine, yes, of course. And you then hear booming over the distance. No. As you see all of the stones on the ground are tumbled, a horrible gust of wind. You recognize the voice of Mab. As you see, he shakes his hand at it. He mechanically cannot work against her will. As you see, the failure is countered. It critically succeeds mechanically.
But that
He
tells us
cannot
some
be driven
lore.
away from his purpose.
Oh dear.
That's true.
Well, at least we know who's behind it.
Yeah.
I like
You know,
her.
I have one more action.
You like everybody, Mordred.
That's true.
Just
and
as
for
a-
my last action,
Problem.
I will
It's a strength.
You didn't like Chad.
I didn't like her.
I like Chad. I'm not sure I like him enough to save him, but I do like him.
I will.
Yeah, I also like her favourite.
I don't know what's sorry, I will just cast Take Root.
Oh, on the tree.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
So I hold onto the tree just in case.
Even more locked in if it blows up. Take double damage.
Interesting choice. You grab on very tightly. You see,
So I can't get knocked out of the tree mostly because I. Not that it would matter too much. I just don't want to go back. But now I'm going to lose time to this guy. I know.
He's going back down anyway.
you see he absolutely is. Give me 2 quick check-ins, just 2 minutes to check something. Awesome. You see Dobbs fully tucks his wings, tumbles down the 100-foot leads up the tree, just takes the full damage because he doesn't have the action economy to fuck around.
Oh my gosh. You'd rather die than take 2 turns together.
Yes. Or rather, he'd rather take 50 damage and then live than
True.
Map's scary.
let down a
Really
certain
scary.
someone.
Scary enough to fall out of a tree fall.
So you see this lump of peacock feathers just poof on the ground beneath you as you see then a cane come out as he pulls himself up out of it. You see fully broken nose, big scratches on his face, bruised eye. Looks to you, Drizella, as you see he then says, "Stand aside, please."
No.
Pulls out his sword cane,
Ugh.
stabs directly through you, aiming at the fruit. So he's going to go for a hit. He needs to deal enough damage to break through the hardness of your armor, which is 10. So he needs to get to 20 damage to get through the front of your armor, the back of your armor, and then into the tree. But we'll see if he manages it. You're not off guard, so he doesn't get the sneak attack. $37 to hit. I think that will crit one.
Oh no.
That's going to be 36 damage.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
So you're going to take that,
Mm-hmm.
and that is enough to then activate the fruit. You feel you are stabbed through your stomach, but that's not where the pain comes from. The pain comes from behind. The two of you up in the tree, hear it first and then feel the shockwave a moment later. Bigby, you're nestled behind the rocks, so you don't feel the shockwave, you just hear it. But this fruit explodes. Bang! 15-foot sphere of the tree is annihilated completely. Splinters flying all through the back of Drizella as the wood just goes everywhere. You see the whole tree,
200, like 40.
300 foot of it up in the air, is for the briefest of seconds just hovering 15-foot gap before the base of the tree and the ground. And then gravity starts to take hold. You see the tree begins to fall. The top falling faster than the base of it as it goes from perfectly up and straight, starting to twist. That is going to collide in with the ground at the start of Master Dob's next turn. So you're all going to turn to react before it hits the ground. It's going to be interesting what it does. Drizella, I need a fort save from you for the just that explosion. Dob's next one as well.
Do you have anything to survive?
Yeah. I wouldn't have come up this high if I
Okay,
didn't
cool.
know
Chad immediately becomes
Okay.
dying 1 because he cannot pass that one.
30.
30. 30 is a success.
And you're flying, so you're alright.
Dobbs fails, however, so you're going to be taking. So, Drizella, you're going to take.
I still need to get 150 feet and I can't do that.
You could just hang there and wait for it to come past you.
Drizella, you're going to take 17 force damage. And so Dobbs is taking double that.
Oh, 6 hit points.
Neither of you look very good. You're also pushed 10 foot away from the tree.
Okay.
As you see just this boom! Bigby, that is you. 300 foot of tree is plummeting down towards the ground.
Can I see which direction it's falling?
Looks like it's going to fall along. In fact, I'll draw where it's going to be. Looks like it's going to fall something along this way.
I couldn't see.
Should be a brown line.
Yeah.
It's going to fall like sort of east to west, basically.
Okay, so like the top end where the bird would be is going my direction?
Yep, it'll be towards you plus 200 more force. So.
Okay, so we've got those sides.
They do look to be fairly tall. They look to be slightly less than 10 foot tall. So you would be able to climb. You'd need 2 actions to climb those.
Okay. Let me just...
Or a crit success on the burst climb check to get you 10 foot. So manage both of them.
How far's the mission door again?
1,200 feet, I think.
I don't think
It's very far.
But
It
yeah.
might be 400 feet.
I'll look it
I
up.
think
It's
maybe
very-
I'll, but I don't think I can. I think I have to go in a straight line. So I think I'll climb up for 2 actions and then dimension door everywhere to like just in front of where I think the top of the tree's going to fall?
I believe you do have
Or is it
to.
or that's 2 actions as well, I think, actually.
Let me check the dimension door.
It's
I don't.
120 feet.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
line of sight in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Translocate.
Yeah, I didn't think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as
I'm going to
broken
put
as
these in the
D&D.
freezer
Yeah.
for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Starting to
I
melt.
felt them melting.
Cool. So climbing up the first 2, and then
No, yeah, I don't have enough action.
I'll let you hold your first action for your next turn, so you can use your first action this
I
turn.
do like
Okay.
doing
So your
rosemary.
last action this turn and your first action next turn as the 2 action casting time,
Yeah,
if you like.
So
since
you're
it's
going
an-
to try and cast
since it's an item.
D8?
I think so.
Yeah.
That's
Very cool. Alright, give us athletics check to climb up those rocks.
Yeah.
Because if you crit succeed, you'll also be able to get up there.
Oh, true.
Crit success is a 25 for Rocky Stone.
27.
Sick. You go. It's big rocks. You jump, just grab that, just vert yourself up on the top. 2 actions you can, 120 foot if you want.
Nice.
Key out. It's just in the middle of the air. Turn the key in the spectral lock. 20 foot, whichever way. 120 foot wherever you. So that gets you 120 foot away. So that gets you halfway. So that gets you about a third of the way to the top of the tree, I think. But I could be wrong.
More than a third way.
I think it's.
Oh yeah, no, put you back close to half. So I think if you did that again for your next turn and then dash, you get pretty close to
I'll
where the
try
top
to
is.
use it once per day.
But that's alright. That still gets you part of that.
So
way.
you're pretty good, like, to be squished by it.
Is it only 120 feet for dimension?
Yeah.
I will give you that 3 times a day in that case.
Okay.
I thought it was 1,200 foot, but I just quickly glanced over it. It's only 120 foot. I'll give you that 3 times a day.
Sweet.
Because I think
Um,
D&D's 500.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking D&D dimension door, which is very long, but it's only
I think
120.
it's 500.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it is.
yeah. And it's 500 without line of
ages.
without line
Yeah.
of sight.
Yeah.
So you can, like, you know, from an underground cave, you can just teleport back to surface.
Surface,
and
yeah.
it's
As long as you know where
I
it
think
is.
Valdus did that.
No, you don't even need to know where it is. You just say a direction. You just say,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
straight
just
You
hope
just need
there's
to be
nothing.
sure that 500 feet is out the cave.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
not
Right.
disrupted.
I
Yeah.
used it a lot. I used to mention door a lot, and then I don't have that.
Yeah, you did.
Awesome. Alrighty.
All the time.
Daisy and Chanel get arms in
it's
the
like
blaster.
Not
so
as good
that
as
way.
Word of Recall
They
pulling
actually
that
fairly safely.
bloody oracle back. That was fun. Killing the oracle.
I actually really liked. It sounds weird that this is the memory I remember, but when there was the was it a minotaur or something? Something with a nose ring,
Yeah,
and then like Dren like slid through his legs and dragged the nose ring. I was like,
grab the nose ring to pull it down.
that was cooler than like half the other shit.
I think that was the first time we met Garva. Was that session? I think she
Yeah, it
was.
was.
That night. Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
It was absolutely that session.
Alrighty. Chadwick rolls a death saving throw.
Oh.
Interesting. Alrighty. And Mordred, that is you.
All right,
Um,
Mordred.
The
How did
tree
the explosion not
next
just like
to-
incinerate it?
I gave him 2 failed death saves, so he dies on dying 3. So he may have just died. He may have just gone down one dying level. You don't know.
You know how in movies, whenever there's an explosion or something, the first thing you always see is crows flying out. The
Oh
trees.
yeah.
Are there any ravens or crows?
110%. There are in fact 2 crows that
I-
fly out the tree.
I'd like to use one action to use my raven band, so I can speak with ravens, and I'll say, "Get the egg! Protect the egg! I'll give you something! I'll give you trinkets in return!
Trinkets!
Trinkets!"
They're heading bolt line for the egg.
Okay, and then I'm gonna keep flying up just in case they don't do that, so then my last 2 actions just
Yep.
flying straight up.
Awesome. So last 2 get you another 40. So that's.
Thank you for honouring that. I'm just like, it's such a trope. There's no way there's not
Oh,
ravens
absolutely.
flying at.
Awesome. So you are now 180 foot from the egg.
Yep.
You can see this close. You can actually feel it starting to get warmer near this. There is a sphere of light and fire around this. As you can see, this ancient bird, beautiful crimson red feathers sitting in a nest, beautiful plumage coming out. You can see the ends of the plumage are burnt as little bits of fire are starting on it. And the wings, great long gliding feathers, also bits of fire starting on, like a candle that's just about to take light, or kindling that's about to take off. You can sense this bird is moments away from engulfing itself into
Oh
flames.
no,
Alright.
we need to save
Druzella, that is you.
Does it look like I can heal Chad?
I'm going to be a real pain. It is a medicine check to check if he is alive at the moment, because he's pretty expensive. Or you can just chuck a healing spell.
No, I'll do a 30-foot, as long as I don't hit Dobbs.
Unfortunately,
Into a zombie and killed him again.
Can I do a 30-foot heal, emanation, three action heal, and get me and
sure can.
I'm actually 120 feet away, so
Yeah, you're miles off.
So I do that.
Awesome.
How far do you fall in a turn?
The first turn you fall 1,500 feet.
Okay.
And then you fall. You fall 500 feet on the
6.
first round, and then 1,500 every round thereafter.
30.
That's a lot.
Yeah, falling in
13.
Pathfinder you don't mess around with.
you're on the trade.
So that's 26 healing.
Mhm.
Does he start to look like he's recovering?
You cast that spell. You see the illusion of Puck has vanished. You just see Chadwick suddenly take a deep breath of air in.
And as he does that,
God.
as he takes a deep breath in, I go, it's Blossom in the spring court that you actually want to marry.
He doesn't seem to take that in at a conscious level, but we'll see what happens later.
Oh, that's fine. What was that, 20?
That's awesome. Boom, big healing. You get 26, whatever it was. Alrighty. You see James and Daisy are ducking for cover. Actually, you see James runs over to Dobbs while he's still on the ground and prone. Knife to the throat. Holds an action there to see if he gets up or anything. Watching the tree coming down nearby. Briar Rose. You can feel that you're twisting from straight to about 45 degrees. At the end of your turn, this tree is going to hit the ground. What do you want to do?
So the first thing I want to do is try and gauge where everyone is below me.
Mhm.
I want to be like, as it's like tilting, I want to try and target it about plus or minus 15 feet of where Chadwick is.
Sorry, so you want to be within 15 foot of Chadwick when the tree lands?
No, when I jump off the tree.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
To see if I know what
Yeah,
angle I need
see
to
if
be
you
Try
at.
to jump onto Chadwick.
You kill Chadwick.
You know,
After I've
so
just
mechanically,
wasted a
if you
healing
land
spell,
on a
I will
creature,
take
they have
you,
to make a
Briar.
save or they take your full damage as well.
Yeah.
Cool.
I will take you, Briar.
Give us a
I didn't hear
perception.
this. I didn't even know you healed them. I was 300 feet.
I will take
Because you're a
you.
spider, don't you like to
I'm not a
grey
spider.
nothing, though?
I'm not a
Oh,
spider.
you're not a spider.
So perception check.
Yeah.
30.
You're going to jump
I've got to on a third.
from the
You
sky
look-
onto
you
Chad
run
as a
across the tree,
princess.
you leap off of it. You are plummeting through the air towards Chadwick.
And then about I don't know, let's say
This is like Chad's ideal day out.
Yeah.
So you're 120 foot in the air.
okay, I'm gonna react and fall gently. I treat my fall as 30 foot shorter.
Awesome. So now you're falling 95 foot in the air.
Not healing you, bro. Just so
that's
we're
fine,
clear.
that's fine. And as I'm falling,
What are you doing?
I mean,
We should never
seriously.
do weekend sessions. Save just random bullshit.
He dies
Falling
on
like a thorny missile.
He dies on the weekend
How many
session.
hit points do you have?
104.
Okay, excellent.
It's what Briar, I just sent a message of what Briar's doing
To be fair,
When
it
I
would
get
be
within
like
60
Chadwick's
foot-
just regaining consciousness and a fairy princess
to.
jumps on him
That's true.
from the
One
sky.
of that's how we want to go. Like,
Well, to be fair, he did say that there were babes up the tree.
There were babes up the tree.
He was right all along.
actually,
The babe has just fallen on him from a great height. Now he's not going to get divorced because he's
yeah.
dead.
I'm
My
going to.
fucking sister just texted. Sorry, my sister just texted me. Mum's crashed her car, and then a minute later said she's completely fine. The back's just damaged. It's like, don't. That's not a 2 text message thing to say. For God's sake. Oh, sorry. All right.
Sorry, I just felt like doom come over this side of the table.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. Bloody hell. All right, cool.
I'm sorry,
Anyway.
I have to do it because you don't
Yeah.
know what I said to Puck.
Plummeting through the air.
And
Oh,
it's
no.
not within 60 foot of him.
Yep. Crazy a way to time that, by the way, but yeah.
Well, within the last 60 foot,
Yeah,
you know, like somewhere.
Moments before
Mo-
impacting him like
yeah,
a
yeah.
missile.
I'm just going to be like, sleep is much better. As I cast Whispers of the Void.
Wait, was that the one you just used?
Yeah.
Oh god. Alright. Okay, so first he needs to make, and you're landing on him.
No, near. Just
Okay.
I just wanted to be able to cast the spell near him. as a
okay.
thing.
Oh,
I thought you were jumping
I
on
thought
him.
you were jumping on him.
I thought we all
That's
thought
why I
that.
said
I would not keep my shoes dirty. Thank you very much.
Your shoes are going to get pretty dirty. So you land on the ground.
Yeah,
You
when I
immediately
chop
take
your legs off.
47 damage.
That's fine. That's fine.
Nothing much you can do about that. Bang! That is a will save for that spell.
I can't remember. I think is it going to save?
Fort, isn't it?
Or is it?
I think it's fortitude.
It's definitely a save. Have a little look.
I think it's fortitude if it's the one I use.
4 save, yeah.
Lovely.
And 27 is the DC.
Fail.
Fail. It takes 48 persistent void and becomes drained 1.
Oh my
Just
god.
recovered.
No, he didn't. So he's now drained 3. So he's currently drained 3, wounded 1, doomed 1, and taking another 48 persistent bleed.
Yes.
Goodness me. 48. Sorry, bleed or
Void.
Void.
Cool.
Kill this guy.
Insane.
It's gonna be like 20 each.
Cool. He's got 26 hit points.
And I'm going to say to Drizella, don't let him get back up. But what's his name has to leave. Dobbs has to leave.
Don't tell me what to do, princess.
I love it. You also land from a 150-foot fall. Your legs make a horrible noise that legs should not make.
Yes!
Land, crack, snap, 47 damage or whatever it was. Does that get you down past half?
No.
You've still got more than half your hit points?
Yeah.
Crazy. You land, you are prone, but you're otherwise more or less okay.
What happens if it's more than half?
Ooh.
Do you break your legs?
You'll find out later. Alrighty. At the
I'll
end
see
of
if I
that
can get
turn,
her there.
the tree
And then we can
impacts the
discover.
ground. 350 foot long,
Just trip.
10 foot thick. That is 35,000 cubic feet of solid hardwood striking into the ground at several dozen meters per second. The force is more like a series of cannon shots firing along the ground than it is a tree landing. Trees don't normally fall this way. There is a gully carved along the forest, starting about 20 foot to the east of the thing, heading off all along the way along where Big B is going. Bang, 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 bang! The tree crashing down into there. Mordred, Big B, you can both see the egg and the nest. You see the nest has fallen off the limb that's on the branches at the top of the tree. You can see that the nest starts to fall. You see that the bird pulls out its wings to slow its descent just as it explodes into flames. Anyone that was in 50 foot of the bird, which is no one luckily, would have taken a bunch of fire damage. Fireball goes off. Boom! As the wood splinters are flying through, you see a bunch of them fly through the fireball, catching them up. Splinters of ash and flame go everywhere around the top there. You see, while that is happening, it is stationary in the air. The tree impacts. The bird's regeneration finishes. There is an egg floating in the air where there would have been a nest. The egg starts to fall. End of the next end. The end of Briar's next turn, the egg will hit the ground and splat like an egg. You still have that time to get to it.
Okay, cool.
Boom! Crash!
Go underneath it
Fall.
and try and catch it.
Yeah, that's
Alrighty, that is Dobbs' turn. With James on top of Dobbs, the tree has gone down. You see, he is going to go. Whoa, we're all friends. We're all friends. Big B, that's you.
Okay, so I calculated. So it's the tree was I took 15 feet out, and then it was 50 feet.
Mhm.
Across to where the
So he's still in this fight.
Climb
I swear I
was.
seen him take together.
Chanel?
Yeah.
So that's 65 plus 120. So that puts me
I
at
think they're doing this to dogs.
185.
Yep.
If I do Dimension Door again, that's another. That brings me to 305, and then I've got another 35 to get me to 340.
340 is you would be reaching for the egg and just about.
Wait, so you're going to be in the
so
sky?
you will be.
No, I'm not.
I'm assuming you're along the ground trying to catch the egg.
Yeah.
Awesome. That'll be close enough that on the turn if no one else is grabbing it, I'll let you make a check to see if you can grab it as it's falling.
Okay.
You're like the world's
as
best
you
cricket
just
player.
teleport again, run all the distance, leaping out. I imagine you're diving along the ground trying to get it, plummeting through the air as you're going. We will resolve that.
I think it would look cooler if I'm running first,
Mhm.
and then I'm like opening a dimension door as I'm
bracelet
Love it.
dashing, go through the dimension door, and then I'm like diving out through the other side. of the
Very
dimension
The
door.
dimension door opens on the ground, so you're diving up to meet the egg in the air. Alright. You see
maybe we could get a favour from Sir Arbor for protecting the
Protect
dead.
the egg for doing his job.
No. But I still want my favour from
We get all the favors.
Yep.
you see
You get favors.
Daisy takes another section of rope, binds Dob's hands. As you see the two of them look over to the tree coming down, as you see suddenly there is the sound of someone clicking their fingers, and the two of them disappear.
Ah. Memphis.
Alrighty, Drizella, that is you.
By the way,
Trees
there's an
come down,
action-
bits of wood
Yep.
everywhere.
Okay.
Dying.
Chadwick,
Yeah,
Chadwick looks
Chadwick-
okay. Chadwick's about to take a bunch of
But it
damage on his
allows
turn.
them to like
And
jump
is
into a specific area of
Sickened.
arms,
Is drained
legs, and
3.
legs.
So
And
missing
then it,
3
like,
times
does
his
different
level.
things depending on what's targeted.
So drained 3 and
Wounded 1,
wounded
doomed
1,
Yeah,
doomed
but if
1.
he's
48
got
misses.
So, you know, dear rolls of fun for not those things.
So 48.
Yeah,
They've
the,
also
the
done-
wing
Is gonna go
one,
down at the end of this
they
episode.
drop 40 feet if they, depending on the roll kind of thing.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm not sure I can.
You know, these hero points are wrong. They say 2024 on them.
Do they?
Well, I printed them in 2024.
Wow.
It's about to be 2026.
We need new
Yeah.
ones for next year.
We've actually almost, I
um,
don't know if you can tell from here, but you can kind of see the line of where the new ones that we haven't yet used are and the reused ones are. Almost got through the whole printed pack.
Oh, do you keep putting them in the back?
Yeah, I put them in the back. Just because.
So we're always getting freshies.
I don't want your sloppy
Are his maximum hit points reduced, or is he? Yes.
So his maximum hit points now look to be about 30 to 40 lower than he usually is.
Yeah. Because my problem is even if I heal him up, he may well go down on 48 on the next turn
You
anyway.
know what's funny?
What?
If
I'm
I had, if
Going
I
to.
hadn't have like turned around and come back, I would have been closer.
Yeah, you
I'm
would.
going to delay my turn until after his turn.
Yep.
To
God, I wish I had
bring
something I
him
could use
back
on
up.
Mhm.
And I would use. Is medicine check 1?
Medicine check is one to try to stop like bleeding resistant damages too.
Yeah, no.
That one
I'm
is-
going to hold a 2-action heal,
Mhm.
which would automatically increase by 32.
Nice.
So I'm going to hold. I know, and I'm going to. So I'm going to hold that,
Mhm.
and I'm going to say to Chad, "Look, Briar's a bit of a dick. You might just need to marry somebody. You're gonna blow up in a minute. I'll try and bring you back up again. But you know, there's deals to be made and deals to be done. Do you want me to try, or would you rather just die?"
Oh, hey, surely Memphis is hating that.
That's incredible. You get 3 free ones a day, that's one of them. Incredible. Can you give me intimidation? You've got training in intimidation, though. Yeah. Give us intimidation.
Yeah, I'm better at intimidation than diplomacy. Oh.
So in Memphis, would hate that because she won. I thought you meant because
25.
She's encroaching on his territory by making tickets for people's lives.
You look this way. So this guy has been mind controlled. He's currently doomed one. Doomed means that your soul is being pulled to the afterlife away from your body.
What does mechanically do?
So doomed. So
It
when
makes
you
you
go
go-
down, you start dying. Usually you die at dying 4. Doomed reduces the dying value you die at.
So you
if
die
you're
at dying
doomed
3.
1, you die dying 3 instead of
So what's the...
if you become
this
doomed
might-
5, you die.
This might sound naive, but what's the difference between having a doomed condition versus just like a dying one? Is it just that you can't get back?
So doomed sticks around. So doomed only reduces by 1 when you rest.
Ah,
Dying
You just
in,
get
if
fewer
you get hit
death
points back,
saves.
you stop dying. If you roll a success, you're dying.
Yeah, because you can get rid of all your
You could be,
right?
you could be
Yeah,
wounded.
wounded
after
also.
and
So wounded, dying, and doing the 3 different things.
Yeah.
Wounded is also a lot easier to fix than doomed.
Okay, so doomed is more permanent.
Yeah. So your wounded
It's not
condition
bad, it's
resets
your
to 0 when you rest. Your doomed condition goes down by 1.
Yeah,
So if you ever become like, a couple of you were doomed 2 at one point with the Bloody Mary stuff.
I was doomed 3 at one point.
Crazy. So doomed 3, if you
Die,
went
you
down,
just
you'd have
die.
1 check before you
Yeah.
die. If you were doomed 4, you just die if you go down. If you're doomed 5, you die instantly.
you just die as soon as you
Yeah, the second your doom
Your
value reaches
soul is
5, you
gone.
die. Your soul leaves your body and you die.
So,
So,
mechanically speaking, obviously your soul only has 5 parts.
maybe.
This is law now.
So,
can only
you
make
look
4.
Chadwick in the eyes. Chadwick has gone down twice today. He has been threatened. He's been mind controlled. He's become doomed 1. Which
I'm being nice to him.
I don't know. I mean from other people.
I'm being nice to him.
He is drained 3, which is crazy. His knees are shaking a little bit. And you say to him, "You are about to die, but I will try to bring you back. Do you want me to help you?" You see he hurriedly reaches into his pocket. You see he pulls out for you a golden, glistening, shining thing and throws it to you.
It's a special thing.
It's a major favor. This is a life-saving favor. This is a ask anything you of him and he owes you for a very long time kind of favor. Throws that to you. You delay till after his
Enough
turn.
to get a marriage.
That is enough to get someone to marry. Absolutely.
Yeah, and you can't.
So as
divorce
soon as he takes his damage, I would cast a 2
because
action
it's
here.
a long, it's probably like a lifetime thing.
Yeah.
So you could probably
Chad.
put that in.
You see Chad uses his actions before he takes that damage. You see he pulls out a flask of wine, spells as much as he can.
Valid.
End of his turn, he's going to take that damage.
Drunk too.
He finishes. He takes 14 damage, so he's still up.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I
Oh, but on a nat 1,
Oh,
that doubles it to 28 and he's down.
and 52 healing.
And then 52 healing. So he goes down. He's dying 1. He's wounded, so he goes down. He becomes dying 2. He would die on dying 3, but up 52.
52.
Oh,
Incredible.
you're good.
Increasing his wounded condition. If he goes down again, he dies.
And I am standing between him and Briar.
Yeah. Love it.
I would have
With
seen
one
You're
action,
becoming the person
with
who
one
wants
action left,
Mhm.
I would
The golden favours work.
draw
That's
my
what I'm thinking.
blowgun.
But
Love it. At Briar?
The threat is
Mhm.
evident.
Incredible. Briar, that's your turn.
You're gonna die again on the weekend.
I love how just,
Yeah.
if Drizella goes after Briar, Briar's dead.
I'm in.
I'm going to shout out to
Jake's
Jay
gonna die again.
and just say,
Kind of.
is your favour
Thanks, mate.
strong
Cookies.
enough to
They're very
stop
nice.
Puck from ruining the wedding?
You see he taking the damage, connecting who's cast the spell.
Your wedding.
You see he says, "Fuck it, man! Shit!" You see he pulls out a silver acorn. Says, "This one's Puck's," and throws it at you.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's one of
Seems like
Puck's
Puck owed
favours.
him a favour. Now Puck owes you a favour.
Oh.
How hurt does this guy look?
Fucked up, really bad.
Okay, I'm going to.
Moments from death.
I'm going to walk over to him.
Very
Mhm.
warm out here.
I am going to
Have some water.
cast my lay on handsy thing so that he gets 4 d10.
Lovely.
And then I'm also going to one action heal as well.
Nice.
So the one action heal is.
You do realise I've just given him back more hit points than I
Yeah,
have.
but he said it was fucked up. So I want a max of his max. You know, I
Yeah,
want
that's
to
fine.
fully like
I'm only
heal
joking.
him
That
to
will-
say that we're okay. We're good, bro.
Awesome.
We're good. We're good.
We're good.
I've just
We're good.
jumped out of a tree and killed you. We're good, bro.
That will probably max, and I roll 25 on the other healing. What do you get for yours?
Heal is what for one action? It's a 1d8,
2,
right?
2d8.
2d8?
Yeah.
That's 13. No, 12.
Crazy. Awesome. He's a little few away from top.
That is enough. I needed one.
Awesome. That is Dobbs' turn. You see Dobbs is tied up. You see he's still. Big. Mordred, did we skip you? Oh,
Yes.
you're right after Big.
Oh.
Sorry, we skipped you last round.
Yeah, I think so.
Awesome. We'll do you first, then we'll do Big B. Then
Have the ravens gone for the egg?
the Ravens are going for the egg. The Ravens don't have much faster speed. The Raven flat speed only 30.
Yeah.
So they've got 60. So they're close. Looks like they could maybe get to it this turn, but you just don't know.
Okay. When you're falling, do you have to fall straight down, or can you?
If you have the power to fly, you can glide up to 5 foot sideways for every 5 foot. But you fall. You can't arrest a fall. That is
Yes, you can. That's an
So
ability.
you can attempt to arrest a fall, but it's no guarantee.
I'm gonna do that. Mordred's just going to wrap his wings around and then start, gliding down.
Awesome. So that's 500. So you're less than 500 off the ground. So you're going to hit the ground or arrest your fall on this turn.
I'd like to be exactly where the egg's gonna.
You're going to give us an acrobatics check. See if you can arrest your fall.
That would be great. I get a +1 because of my aerial cloak, and you can use a reflex save or an acrobatics check.
Awesome.
So can I use a reflex save?
If that's what the rules say.
Yeah.
See,
I
this
was
would
just
have been so
looking
much
for-
easier if Mordred was a dragon.
It would be so much easier if Mordred's horse was.
Oh my god!
What?
Is
Now
that
one
you
on the
caught
board.
up to me again.
That is so funny.
I took the lead.
You're not taking my bad luck away.
I'm still surprised at how even.
I'll get
the
another
next
that one. So.
Like,
That
I thought
is
one of
just
us,
a success.
You think over hundreds
Is that a
of rolls,
16?
it would start evening
Yeah,
out, but you
but
think,
17
like,
plus the
someone
cloak.
would be way ahead, and
That's
everyone would catch up over
hilarious.
time. But it hasn't been that way. It stayed pretty.
6.
Mordred, you
So
are at
that's
the
a
top.
16, yeah.
I imagine
Oh,
you
actually, no, it's 27.
have. Oh, Mordred, I imagine you have raven wings.
I do, yeah.
You tuck those into your body. I was actually going to say, with flying bits of burning river, the DC is actually a bit higher than 15 for this
Okay.
particular thing. You still pass the 27.
Yeah,
Tuck your wings in, plummeting through the air, careening towards the egg. You, at the last second, it is falling. Bigby is just 5 foot short, just not going to make it. You pull in like a bullet, grab the egg, wings go out, slowing your speed as you fly along the ground, ducking between trees in the forest, and pull up. You have the egg in hand, and you are arrested your fall successfully. You are safe.
They're
no
very
full
nice.
damage.
Mord-
The egg is okay.
Mordred holds up in the egg and says, I got
Sure.
The egg is about the temperature of a ball of lava at the moment.
Oh!
You can
Don't
either
drop it,
drop
Mordred.
it and you'll take no damage, or you can hold onto it and you will start to burn your hand horribly.
Mordred
What would
holds
Mordred
onto it.
Give me a,
Oh!
give me a fort save to see if you can
You're just gonna
will
have no
yourself
hands.
to hold it.
I've currently got 90 hit points.
Oh, luckily,
It's showing-
someone else has hands for you if you lose your own.
Add another one on the board.
Mordred!
The times to roll a 1 is not this.
Do your hands catch on fire?
So fort save, you said?
Yeah.
It's a 16.
All those feathers are singed.
16, luckily, is not quite a critical fail, but it's very close.
Oh no, but I got a nat 1.
Oh, you need to tell me that.
Yeah,
Um,
no,
How many hit points do you have currently?
90.
90.
You lose 80.
You lose both hands.
You take 76 fire.
Oh! It's an
You
egg.
take 76 fire damage. I won't make you
Can I
roll-
shield block?
not from something you're holding in your own hand.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Um,
pull up the
74,
thing.
you
Oh,
said?
76.
76.
You see, this egg has just exploded in fire. This phoenix egg. There's powerful reincarnation magic happening at this moment with the egg. You hold it, it burns your hand. Your fingers are melting. Your bones crack with the heat. You cannot use your right hand. It is burned hot. You're going to need some serious medical attention to.
It's very
use
sore
this.
when that
Oh,
happens.
sorry, your left hand. Your left hand. Horrendous. It is like this is like picking up a burning hot coal from a forge and then willing yourself not to let go for 6 seconds. 3, 4, 5, 6. There is steam and boiling blood that is turned into a gas coming out.
The
of
smell of burnt feathers.
Absolutely, it is horrendous.
But it would have broken if I dropped it.
But with that, you still have your action that you can then use to put it down safely.
Yes.
Big B, 5 foot short.
How
You would have
is
been.
that not set fire to the tree?
Goes there. You've got your full turn. Mordred's turn as well.
Okay.
I think we're pretty much out of initiative once you've got that. But if you want to do anything mechanical, you can.
Oh, that's brutal.
It's a phoenix egg. They're hot.
You didn't drop it at 300 foot out of the tree.
This was what I was expecting to happen, was that someone would pick it up and then drop it at the top of the tree, and everyone on the tree would try to capture it before it hits the ground.
Oh, yeah, okay. I don't really have anything to do now.
Cool.
As you put it down and then you got it.
Yeah.
Awesome. We'll come out of initiative then. Mordred, you put the egg down the first of your turn.
Can I just check it out, see if it looks like it's cooling down, it's actually going, or is it going to stay hot?
Yeah, give us a occultism check.
21.
It's definitely cooling. You suspect it will stay too hot to comfortably hold, though.
Yeah.
The amount of damage you think would be a hell of a lot less.
Yeah.
But you think, give it a couple of minutes, it'll probably cool down to some level you could pick it up with something.
Bigby's taking his turn.
We're more or less out of initiative.
Could I have a fly on my shoulder from Sir Arbor.
Yeah.
Could I speak to the fly and say,
How big is this egg?
Not huge. Yeah, big.
Oh,
wow.
sweet. Oh, Legiman's handkerchief.
Incredible. Can we say, actually, Mordred is holding this burning, horrible smoke. You got with a handkerchief? Gone out there.
love.
I will use my flame retardant handkerchief.
You see on the corner of your Legiman's handkerchief a little sewed phoenix emblem just becomes emblazoned.
That's cool.
That's
I like
very
it.
cool.
Incredible. What would you like to do?
I was going to talk to the fly and say, can you send a message to your master?
Yes.
We've got the egg. It's safe.
Yeah.
We don't know what to do next.
Shame about the tree.
Shame
Anything
about-
the two of you want to do at all while you're there?
Probably not. I guess we'll start heading back to the...
Ah!
Yeah. Want a healing potion?
I'm going to lay on hands myself.
Yeah.
You probably get yourself.
Lay on hands.
Then they get stuck together.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
I will say mechanically, until you've healed that 76 points of fire damage, you're gonna pretty much not be able to use your left hand.
Okay, I'll do 2 lay on hands ability things. That'll heal,
50?
yeah, 49.
49.
Oh, 48, sorry.
Cool, that's starting together. You see some of the fingers that have warped and turned around start to fix themselves back up. The bone that have cracked in half and it's fusing back together.
Oh.
It is horrible. Not the sort of thing you want to mess around with, you feel like.
Yeah.
Back with Chadwick. Chadwick is up. Chadwick is still going to take damage on his turn.
I'm going to start heading towards Chadwick after I've healed myself.
Awesome. So Chadwick goes first. He doesn't do much. You see, on his turn, he says, I still feel like I'm out! And you see, takes some more damage. He's up for heal to heal, but he'll still just keep taking it until he recovers. So let's see if he can do the recovery check. Nope, still taking that damage. Drizella, your turn.
So he's still up.
He's still up, but he's still got. You see the void damage still just, particles of dark purple just leaching out of it.
I
Convulses in pain every now and again.
don't think I can do persistent void. I can do persistent bleeding.
Yeah, persistent void's really nasty.
It is nasty.
Yeah, I can't do anything. about that.
Stop bleeding.
Right, you're going to go directly after Drizella if you've got stuff as well. Cool.
Yeah, go ahead.
Only if you
The
pass one
crunchy
down.
ones are the nicer ones, so these are probably a 5 out of 10 cookie.
And he's not
Just like
sickened
a-
at the moment, is he?
They might
No,
just be
he's
full
not
sugar.
sick, he's drained.
I'm sickened.
Doomed. Yes, you're sick.
I'm sure they'll taste fine. They just were supposed to rise about this much, and they just were flat.
They're good.
Like Subway.
Yeah, that's what
They're
guys
nice.
get. They look like something.
They smell like them.
Brian, what have you got?
So I'm going to do two things.
Mhm.
I'm going to find... I know I've got it. I've just got to find out where it is. Not there, not there, not there. Here it is. Okay. I'm going to cast... yeah, I'm going to cast Gentle Breeze. Which essentially is a light soothing breeze. Medicine checks attempted gain a +2. Living creatures in the area gain a +2 to any saving throws against afflictions.
Oh, cool.
And if it remains in the area for the full 10 minutes, it regains 10 HP. But that's not as important as the saving throw check.
Not a shaving for
it's not a saving
recovery.
throw.
One
Unfortunate,
there.
but +2 to medicine checks and things like that happening.
Mhm.
And then I'm also going to use Garden of Healing as well,
Mhm.
which is a focus spell, which is essentially 10-foot emanation, it's sustained for a minute, and every single turn is, well, now when I cast it and on, so on my turn, or his turn?
Doesn't
First,
matter.
it's on my turn. He gets 4d4, so essentially 4d4 every round for the next minute.
Cool. 44 will be half of what the damage he's taking is, so you're slowing it down.
And that's basically me, because that's 3.
Cool.
So,
His next turn is going to take another 22 damage and roll another recovery check. 6 on the dice, still hasn't recovered. He's back to being about half health.
I'll medicine check him.
Awesome. Thank you.
and you get +2 to it.
Brian, what's your spell save DC?
27.
6, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Unfortunately, a failure.
Oh, dear.
You have no idea how to stop this damage.
In terms of first aid, just in terms of hit points.
Yeah. Oh, and then just healing.
Yep.
Oh, then you're fine. So I think you're trying to counteract.
No.
with the bleeding.
No, just straight
Oh, yeah, cool. No.
cure treat wounds.
That'll work then.
So there is. So he gets another.
There you go. He takes another 40 damage total, so he's down to his
7.
last 10.
And he got another 13 back.
13 back. Awesome. That's enough to
And it's
save him.
getting the D4s back.
And getting the D4s. Awesome. So after about 30 seconds of you just pumping healing into it and him just sort of leaning against the stump of this tree, sort of grabbing at his heart, sort of just occasionally,
Chad, figure it out. Come on.
you see eventually it dissipates. And
Huh.
you see one of his horns is fully just burnt off from this void damage.
Oh.
He looks in a very bad way.
Oh, he's not
but
going to be presentable for the wedding.
That is illusion.
I can make him presentable.
We can do
I can-
makeup.
Mordred,
fit
are you
everyone.
saying that I'm not presentable for a wedding? Are you saying I'm not presentable for a wedding, Mordred?
No, you're very presentable for a wedding.
Excellent. Because half of my face is missing. He's only missing a horn.
That's okay, half of my hand is missing.
Well, there we go then. It's fine, Chad. You look great with one horn.
What's going on?
Chad, the less
What?
horny, thrice divorced.
Can I go talk to Master Dogs? Because
Yeah.
he's still tied up, isn't he?
Yeah, you see he's snuck up on his feet and is tiptoeing away as you turn around. He sort of goes, I was just stretching my legs, yes.
Why were you trying to get the egg?
I was instructed to.
By who?
My dear mistress, the Queen Mother, long live her name, asked me to.
Why does she want the egg?
You knew that. I'm just telling you. You know that, surely.
You can trust us. Can I get a hand?
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe she's still gonna be able
29.
You and your friends just beat him up and tied him up. Critical fail.
Fair. Well, maybe we'll see what King Louis has to say about it. You are in his domain, after all.
You see he says, wait, there's no need for this to get official. We could keep this between us, yes, just between us.
You almost killed a phoenix.
Yes, that's what I'm here for, that's the idea. She needed the egg, you see. I had to make the omelette. Yes.
Can I walk over? And
Yeah, you're all back here.
I'll just say to Mordred, we're here for a wedding. We don't want any problems. If we get everyone involved, it causes problems.
Yes, excellent. They're very wise.
But
Your friend very wise, yes. She's
But-
very clever, yes.
But
Very merciful.
favors are useful.
Oh, shit.
Mordred's gonna try and ask for a favor.
And a favour from Queen Mab, or her second in charge, is very useful indeed.
That's true.
You overestimate me. I'm merely a humble servant, yes.
It literally says Queen Mab's number 2.
Oh,
On your bio.
you seem to have heard more than I realized. You see, he says, very well then. You see, unties himself from the binds. As you see, he pulls out this, like, little tiny tin thimble and hands it to you. There we go. Excellent. Good.
No one from the summer court will find out you were here.
Good,
Right,
good.
Mordred?
Right.
Yes. Right.
Yes.
Very well. All right. I'll talk. I'll tell you. Mab wanted, I live her name, wanted to get the egg from the nest, from the limb of the branch of the tree on the hill near the river in the valley for the wedding.
Why did she want it for the wedding?
She wanted to feed it to one of her favoured fae to get them out of the wedding vows.
You know who's getting married?
Yes.
Who is it?
I can't tell you that. No, couldn't be. No, not at all.
I could make you tell me.
Very well then. Grabs the.
No.
Would like me to tell you?
Yeah, why not?
Wonderful.
Oh,
Excellent, good, wonderful. Yes.
Mordred's an
Ah,
idiot.
Oh, Mordred.
He says, we've been told it will be Yallery Brown of the Autumn Court and Marigold of the Spring Court.
Marigold Brown?
Yallery.
Oh, Yellow.
Yes, Yallery.
How do I know you're not lying?
You paid me for favour, I couldn't lie. Wouldn't be sporting.
Does that check with what I know about Phalor?
Give us a check.
Can I use Darkwood for that?
Yes.
Oh my god! Can't roll for
The whole box.
18.
18 will do it for Darkwood's Law. In an exchange of a
shows that I
promise
like
or,
Dave's cookie.
or
I'm like,
an
get out.
agreement or anything like that.
They do.
Okay.
And it's good.
Or at least they can't say things that aren't true. They can write by omission.
I think that was a good use of a favour.
You see Dobbs says, nah, but long may her name live, doesn't want Yallery stuck to the deals of the wedding.
That's
Specifically,
Yes.
what deals?
All of it, yes.
What do you mean all of it?
Well, the wedding doesn't want it to stay. No. She doesn't want
What
the
would the
courts getting
vows
too
entail?
close together.
Why not?
Her mind is her own. I could only guess, but I would assume she's worried about the geopolitical influence. Oh, yes.
Okay.
And you see, sort of looks around and says,
will become too similar.
to tell you the truth,
Valid.
Mab's been strange lately. I worry this wedding is at a bad time. Something too much it could get to her. Yes.
What's she been doing?
She's been regretting things lately. Yes.
What kind of things?
Well, many things, big things, small things. She bumped into me in the hall the other day and apologized. It was very unusual behavior. Yes.
Is there anything in particular she regrets? We can help her with her regrets.
You see, says, no, it wouldn't do well to dress it. No, doesn't like criticism much. Oh, I know what I said that, of course. Long may it live. She takes a step back, and then another step back, and then turns around slowly, and then starts running.
Well, at least we have information to tell Louis. And the egg's safe.
Yeah.
The fly flew off, right?
More flies gone off, yeah.
Yeah, let's go see what disaster you've caused by leaving the post to something else.
Oh yeah. Oh, what have you done?
Now, remind me, you took your weapons with you to the thing.
I took Caliburn.
Lovely.
Everything else I left.
Mhm.
And I don't think we took any other weapons.
Oh, well,
I
I
didn't
just
have
used
any
my
weapons
bow,
to
so
store.
I'm assuming that's why I'll take that. I probably would have taken that anyway, because I reckon big tree.
Well, I've got my
sense,
shield as well.
bow
Mhm.
wouldn't make sense.
Yeah,
Use
awesome.
anything else, so.
Alrighty.
I didn't have any weapons to store.
You return back to King Louis's palace. You see, you travel back through the bog, over the hills, and back to the great tree.
Do
you
we
can-
have Chad with us?
What do you? You see, he's staying put. He's not leaving.
No, I wouldn't take it.
We could present him as a bachelor before King Louis.
I think let him recover for like 2 minutes before we do marriage things with him.
Right, time to get married.
Yeah, you just killed you and put you back to life.
Could give Puck's favour to King Louis.
That's what I'm gonna do.
You
Yeah,
see,
it's right. It would actually be
you see Chadwick says, "Look, you've got my favor. So if you need anything, just tell me or whatever."
We've also got Thingy's favour, so either of them we can force to
Tell me or whatever.
Do you feel like the favor
No, no,
you've
no.
got for Samuel won't be enough for you?
Yeah.
Silver favor from Samuel probably won't do. Golden favor is what you need for a life-altering decision,
Chadwick.
which
Okay.
you've got for Chad.
So we've checked, and you want him to marry Blossom right
I don't mind.
I think he'd love Blossom.
We haven't met her yet. I mean, she might be awful.
She's called Blossom. He's married the other three already.
now. Do you
But-
think
But
her being
he
awful is
still
going to be
loves Celia.
Pardon?
He still loves Celia.
But Celia won't go near him with the barge pole, and I don't really blame her.
I
Maybe
think we
he
should
can
marry
redeem
everyone
himself.
If he cheats her out, she just kills her.
Yeah. Maybe we
Oh, I don't know. Daphne's got good biceps and triceps. Daphne would just.
She might outfinish him.
That should say greatest dancer under the trees, not lancer under the trees.
Yeah. Both work.
Maybe we could meet the spring court first and decide on someone there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good idea.
Let's let
I
Chad
might want
relax.
Blossom for myself.
To have outdance the devil.
Good
Well, if she can
luck.
outdance the devil, she can outdance Chadwick, I think.
That's a safe bet.
I think she could totally. I mean, she. You know, she looks like she could keep him
You know,
in
it'd
his
be really
place.
funny character arc for Aurora. She met Prince Philip, and she lost first kiss, put her back to sleep.
It's so boring.
Awful. I love it.
Well, if you want to roll a new character, that's going to be
Oh, goodness.
Oh,
It's like
Briar,
waking up and just
Briar, let's
Then we'll
not
just
talk
change
about
it
Philip again.
To like the three idiots and some extra person sometimes.
The
Brian has
Mythmakers
said
trio and friends.
That in the event of Briar getting married, she's inviting Cinderella to the
Temporary.
wedding.
I didn't say
Yeah,
that. I said,
yeah.
well, no, I
See?
said she would be invited to the wedding because she's royalty. Unfortunately, like,
Yeah, exactly.
Like, barely.
that still counts.
She's a princess. She's married to a prince. Apparently, that gets her invite to a princess's wedding.
She had a shoe that
She had a shoe.
I love
Yeah.
You head back to the boat
She had
shed.
a magic
You see
shoe.
the door
Apparently, that
has
makes you
you
eligible
see
for
as you get
parties.
there, the door is ajar. Sir Arbor stands at the front looking sad. You see King
Oh.
Louis is talking with him. Or talking to him,
Oh.
Right.
Mordred's gonna come back really happy. We've got the egg. We saved the egg.
So we don't know what we don't know, but we know that we did know what we knew. We no longer know what we knew. That is correct.
We've got the egg.
Fantastic. Wonderful. You see Sir Arbor says, I am glad there was some victory from this day.
God, what happened?
My post, which I have kept sacred for 1,200 years of protection, has been invalidated. I have failed to protect something that was bestowed on me. And you see, takes a knee, turns to you, Mordred, and says, "You must forgive me. I have lost your sword."
Just my sword.
Yes, it has been taken. They searched through everything and took yours alone.
They were after Calvin.
I do not know their motives.
Do you know who it was?
Says, I cannot say. If you entrusted the guard to Rattigan, he himself could not have entered. But his lax of duties could allow another to.
I'm sorry that I left. I needed to help my friends.
Yes, I understand. You saved the Phoenix. That itself is worth something.
What do we do with it?
You see Sir Arbor says...
You're not telling him.
About what?
If you keep it, for some time, it shall revive on its own.
He thinks your sword's been stolen.
You see Sir Arbor raises and says, I must apologise to you as well.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
We're all looking at you, going, Mordred!
Stolen.
Mordred!
Oh!
What are you doing
Mordred.
to this poor...
I said.
I've got 2 swords! Hang on, is there still a sword in there?
No, I'm afraid not. As I said, they took your sword. They also seem to have taken a club that someone bestowed, but I know not who long.
Yeah, they didn't take Caliburn,
Yeah.
but they took.
Clarent, my old one.
So maybe you should explain that.
Yeah, I'll say that to Sir Arbor. I'll say,
I knew I needed to keep my sword safe, so I kept it on my person.
Excellent.
The one they took is not that powerful.
Ah.
You
Well,
really
that's-
don't have anything to worry about.
Very well.
Mordred's doing.
I am sorry still that they have taken something.
That's okay. I haven't kept that sword for a while.
Arthurian legend.
I must ask, you say that sword was not powerful. Why did it have such great wounds and power? Shut up! Sorry, the beetles sometimes fly over here.
What do you mean it had runes on it?
Runes of illusion, runes of hiding, runes of non-tracking. Why would you place such runes on a valueless sword?
Oh my god, have you had the third one the whole time?
Oh my god!
Oh.
Yes, Alfred, no one else has ever lifted your sword from the ground.
You're fucking kidding me!
We're watching
Just
this,
said Mordred
going,
say that.
what's up, Mordred? I thought they'd
Why
taken...
does your sword have all those runes on it?
That seems
I'm
overkill.
realizing I made a mistake! I think the sword might be one of the 3 swords.
Which one?
Cadle Vulch! Is that the third
That's the
one?
third one. That's what one of the others is called. You're carrying Caliburn. You have been told Excalibur is in Cadle Vulture is the missing third. It was the one that was said to be being taken to Titania. As it happens.
Oh. We know where it is then.
Yeah, just gonna have it now.
Mordred just full head on the. Yeah. Ow.
You see Sir Arbor places a head on the shoulder and says, I have done a great disservice to you and I am sorry.
No, it was me. I should have known it to tell you.
You see they say, it was hard to see it. It carried with it the mystique and the shroud of the Dark Woods. Very few could see through such things.
Do you know anyone who could?
Who could see through such an illusion. Those who had dwelt in the Dark Woods for 20 years or more may be able to. Some of the... And he looks at King Louis for a moment before saying quietly, unsealing Fae. I would suspect those in the autumn and winter court.
Have any of them arrived?
They will have had when this has had happened.
Ladies Needon, what's your sword?
And you recall that Radigan spoke as well as if he had not yet arrived.
Yeah, that's right.
You see, Sir Albus says, one of the unfortunate things about time here is that things do not always happen in the order we would wish.
Don't
Which
worry.
court was Redigan from again?
Winter.
Oh yeah.
We'll get the sword back. It'll be no dishonor on you.
I hope so. Until it does, you see they take their mighty sword, offer it to you and say, I am honour bound to be in your debt and service.
You're not in my debt.
Very well then. And returns and says,
Stop giving away famous. Just whack you in the back of the head.
Don't like being in debt to people.
We
Mordred?
have
That's kind of the entire
Yes.
currency of this place.
Although we managed to save the egg, the tree was not asleep.
There must always be a tree upon that hill at noon every 100 years. By the time it comes around again, it shall have returned.
What
Such
do we
is the way
do
of
with the egg?
And you see King Louis says, I can prepare it for you. In the next, says, the egg can be prepared within 60 minutes.
We don't want to eat it.
Oh,
We want to save the phoenix.
if you don't want to eat it, what do you want to do with it?
Save
Keep it alive.
the phoenix.
That is more of a thing not to do with it. You simply do not wish to kill it, which will result in it being alive. Do not touch it for a while, and it shall be fine.
I guess we just leave
Given
it.
that the tree on the hill,
Oh,
and
that'd be so
the
cool.
branch, the limb on the branch, the nest,
Mm.
is no longer there. It's on the ground.
Just
The
come
tree
down
has
and
fallen
stuff.
on the ground on the hill by the lake,
I think
and
we
there is
should
no
do
longer
that.
a nest on the limb on the branch of the tree. It is
Just
no
like
longer on
it
the hill. It
really
is on the
hard.
ground. Where should we put the egg of the phoenix?
I go to
should-
blow my nose on it, it blows my head in my mouth.
You just turn into Voldemort.
We We could just omelette the phoenix, to be fair. Okay. No, we're not allowed to omelette the phoenix.
You see King Louis says,
Just gonna see the one. No.
in the bog,
Uh-huh.
there is a valley.
Yes.
And in that valley, there is a mighty, mighty tree. And under that tree, there is a palace. And in that palace, there is a hallway. And off that hallway, there is a room. And in that room, there is a table. And on that table, you should put the egg.
Understood.
Will it be safe there?
It is the way of things here. That things are safe. Less opportunities arise for them not to look towards the ocean.
King Louis, I have acquired the favour you required.
Excellent. UC says, I cannot fulfill my half of that agreement without the egg that your friend, I presume one of your friends holds. But if you, actually, yeah, sort of says, but I appreciate what you've said. I suppose, you see reaches behind you and pulls out from behind you a silver, you see his is a little silver bell. As you see, sort of like it's your keychain. It says, C9 in it.
I swap and I say, weddings must go according to plan.
UC takes it and says, of course, the plan is continuing as it was, which of course means that I am doubly owed you. Once that was planned and once that was not. As he says, you will find there are 2 bananas for you. And you see the little silver one, there is now 2 bananas on there. It had 2 things.
Oh,
We also found out who was getting married.
You see, he says, I believe I would owe you all a banana. As you see, it stays 1 foot on the ground and just gives you all a similar favour. You all have 1 favour, except for Briar, who has 2 favours from Kimberly. You see, it is,
It's yellowy brown and marigold.
ah,
But Mab's trying to break the agreement. She wants
well, of
brown
course
and
she
brown
is.
to be free.
that's why she wanted the egg.
Of course she was. Was Titania not there for the egg? There we have it. If Titania did not want the wedding to go ahead, then Mab would want the wedding to go ahead. But as Titania does want the wedding to go ahead, Mab does not want the wedding to go ahead. It's in their nature that one will do one and the other will do the other. This tells us many things. If Titania wants the wedding to go ahead, I want the wedding to go ahead. And if I want the wedding to go ahead, the Winter Court will not want the wedding to go ahead. We shall have to be careful. Very careful.
But at least Puck may not be able to.
Puck will not be a problem. That is one less thing to worry about. And not a moment to spare as well. I fear the other courts and our many other guests shall be arriving very soon. Once the tournament begins, there will be very little time to mess around and check these other things. And you see he sort of pauses for a minute and says, Have I spoke to you yet of the tournament?
No.
Not yet.
As you see, he says, excellent. All of you have incredible skill. I am of this very sure, as if you did not, the statement would not be true. And I do not think I am lying, therefore I must be telling the truth. We are in luck that, unlike some places, our tournaments favour not just skill of hand or eye or speed, but of any facet of your character. We battle with many things. We battle at the joust, we battle in the melee, we battle with archery, we battle with magic, but we also battle with wits and words, with talent and speed, with trickery, with kindness, and with sacrifice. There is any number of competitions anyone could wish. As for if anyone wants to sign up to them, another will sign up just so there is competition to be had. Any contest you wish, you could take part of. The prizes are great. Favours, boons, victories, and for the winner of any given contest can ask any one favour of any fae in attendance. You could, should you wish, gain a powerful gift from Mab or Titania, or should you not wish to do that, a powerful gift from anyone else.
Pretty good. I know what I want.
Think carefully what you sign.
What are the contests?
So the ones he listed particularly are the joust, the melee, an archery contest, a mage's duel, but then he said there's also pretty much anything else. So he mentioned a battle of words, a battle of wits, a talent show, a dance show, and said there are also other things: sacrifice, kindness.
What does
speed.
sacrifice look like?
You see, he says, it has been many years since one was done, as most choose for their entrance not to partake, the ultimate sacrifice of such a contest. But was anyone to participate, it would be unsporting not to meet them. A competition of sacrifice is a game of risk. Whatever you are willing to offer, they must be willing to offer more. But for whoever offers the most and the least, at the end, they may lose it.
Not the kind of sacrifice I meant.
Well, I guess you could just chop off fingers.
Why would I do that?
So just that's what you'd be sacrificing.
I have a
Like
competition.
I propose one finger, and then they go.
I suggest
three
we
fingers.
have a competition of floristry,
Floristry.
and the winner is to decorate the window.
That's so good.
You see, he says, that is a contest indeed. You see, he says, I think most certainly you would find competition amongst the ranks of the Fae Fleet. I am certain a contest of floristry would happen. Shall I put you down for it? Absolutely excellent.
Sorry, I can't help the fact that I watched Princess Thingy and there's
Yeah.
So prize to do a contest of floristry. The way this works, I've got prepared a joust, a melee, an archery contest, a mage's duel, a battle of words, a battle of wits, a talent show, and a dance-off. You can also, as David has just done, pitch any other type of contest.
I just like
The Fae never back
Here's
down
the
from a
7
challenge, and
things,
so if you
do one
offer to
other.
do it, there would be others who would do it. And so you can create a contest like that.
I had to.
So if anyone wants to, have a think of one you might want to do. And you'll
I'll
find
definitely do the archery, but yeah, I'm just trying to
the
think.
archery. You can also take part in more than one.
Yeah, cool.
But yes, King Louis would then explain that the courts will arrive tomorrow. There'll be a great feast that night. Then there shall be 3 or 4 days of tournaments. Days are more or less as they are here. And then the wedding.
What about like a murder mystery competition?
Ooh. Or like a
like a
what's
who
it
The
knows?
called?
first, like, or yeah, or like yeah, maybe, or like a treasure hunt. Sort of
Yeah.
thing, maybe.
You see King Louis go. You see King Louis is clear and goes.
Escape room.
That would be cleaner, yes.
A
If we
treasure
don't
hunt.
need some-
we don't actually have to murder
To
someone.
facilitate a murder may be difficult, as the organisers would always be the culprits. But a treasure hunt could be done.
Can you imagine like having to be like go to the this part of the thingy with this clue and like just, oh that is so cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Treasure hunt done. Anyone want to sign up for any contests or pitch any contests? There's a joust, there's a melee, mages' duels, battles of words, battles of wits, talent shows, dancing.
Is
all
there
that
a
sort
contest of protection?
But then we like capture the flag where you're the defender.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
like protecting an ally or protecting someone.
You say, you see, Louis says, indeed there is a contest to protect something most valuable to you. Would you wish to sign up?
What is most valuable usually?
The thing that is most valuable to each of us by necessity. That which we could not be with us without.
No, I think I'm okay.
Oh, very well then. You shall not take. You need not take part in the melee.
No, I said the protection.
Yes, protecting is a very key part of melee.
Uh,
You'd have to protect yourself, that which is most valuable to you by definition.
I'll do the joust.
Very well. You also do not need to do any of these if you don't want to.
No,
But,
I'm doing something.
Mordred signed up for the joust.
I've got to fight the Green Knight again and beat him.
What's the battle of wits about?
You see, King Louis says, in my younger and mentally sprier days, it was one of my favourites. Two contestants take centre stage in a field, and you simply try to confuse the other. As soon as one cannot follow what the other has done, the first one is not followed by the second one, and thusly is not followed the second one into the leadership board. That is to say, they precede them in the order of winning.
I think that'd be good.
Yeah.
I was thinking limbo.
You see, Louis says, "Forgive me, and I'll have it." You are challenging someone to a battle of a contest of the mind. Some try to lie to them. Others try to confuse them with words, as I used to. Others still favour poisons, games, or explosives.
Oh, okay.
I saw once two who sat down with cups and poison and tried to guess which was in which.
Inconceivable.
It was hard to visualise with one's mind.
Oh, Dave bought cucumbers. There's one in the fridge, Kayla. We've got one in the fridge.
They're just a little bit small. I might get some bigger ones next time.
Gisela, do you reckon you'd like to do any contests, any tournament things at all? Or not so much for Gisela?
I think Drizella would probably just watch, and I think Drizella probably wouldn't be doing the competition. Drizella is trying to work out who else is competing and in what, and Drizella is trying to work out which Fae did the second bargain
Did the second bargain?
with her mother. So the first one was Mav and Titania, we think, yeah? And then she came back and did some kind of supplemental deal with a number, not a number two.
Lovely.
So she's going to basically be hanging out at this tourney, trying to work out who that might be.
Yeah.
Possibly happen. Probably happen.
No, so you know that it wasn't Mab or Titania.
Yeah.
It was Mab or Titania, one of the two for the first one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then it wasn't them for the second.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And it wasn't their number two.
Yeah.
So number two is too close.
I've got Mordred for the joust. I've got Bigby for archery and a treasure hunt. I've got Briar for the floristry contest. Anyone else want to sign on for anything at all? Mage's Duel, Battle of Words, Melee. Totally fine if you don't. Just want to give an opportunity, just because I'll tinker with things as well while we're doing the rest.
I'm good.
Cool. Wonderful. If you change your mind, maybe you can always opt in later, but good to know. Alright.
And actually, before we finish this encounter here, I'd like to ask Bigby.
You're an investigator. Do you think you could search inside the hut and see if there's any signs of who took
Clues.
the Yeah.
Yes. Good idea. I
Yeah.
will do a thorough search.
Go for it.
I'll guidance. So +1.
Thorough search.
Just one more hit.
150 feet per minute to check everything. See if it's live.
Give me a perception check to start.
Oh my god, it got worse.
Plus 10.
Okay, yeah, it was plus 10. That's not that bad. But yeah, that's 30. Wait. 33.
33.
Yeah.
Give me a Arcana or Nature check.
No, I can't remember. Oh, I got a nat 20.
Woo! Put on
Incredible.
the board!
Yep. So that's a
34.
34?
Yep.
And last but not least, give me a crafting check, please.
22.
Alright. All successes. So, Bigby, you head in there, you look around, you look where at the, sort of, place on the wall that Clara would have been. You see a couple of things. You see scrapes along the wall. Someone struggles to lift this. So, it's maybe made with the tip of the sword, so you try to pick it up and struggle a few times to lift it. You then see on the ground what looks like a long silver hair. You look at it, you look over it. Finest of starlight silver. You believe this to be unicorn.
Ooh.
As you pick it up, though, the silver suddenly fades. It's been illusioned to look like, but it is in fact not. And you see it is actually a thin strip of some dark material, some fabric that's been stained a dark colour. And as you look, the folds of this fabric are too perfect. This has been some sort of magically conjured fabric that is caught somewhere in Tormouth. You look at it, this is a scrap of hair you're trying to work out where it's from. What did you get for your crafting check? 22. The 22, you can't manage to tell exactly what this is for, but it's magically created. You suspect that it's come off a fairly large piece of fabric, given the length of it. You think if you had some time to run some tests on this, you could probably work out a bit more about it. What do you add to crafting? What's your modifier?
Plus 14.
Awesome. So you could get a 34 with a take 20. Awesome. You could, if you spend a day, you could figure, or half a day, you could figure out what this is.
Okay.
Just a question of what you want to miss in terms of there's a dinner tonight with Mad Titania and a couple of new people who've arrived, and then there's the entrance of the courts tomorrow morning. You probably have to miss one of those two people.
Okay. I'd probably miss the dinner because they don't like me.
Aww. Big B missing a dinner? Could never be done.
I'm suspicious of that for this anyway.
Very fair. Awesome. That's what you find in there as far as clues go.
Cool.
Awesome. Anything else from anyone in this little encounter? Need a boat shed, that sort of thing? Or are we going to move along?
I think that's it.
Awesome.
There's nothing else we needed to talk to Louis about this way.
I think that's about it. Awesome. You see King Louis says, my court shall be, will be in my throne room tonight for a dinner with Matt and Titania, Oberon and the other nobles who have arrived today. If any of you would like, you would be most welcome to join us.
Thank you.
Heads off. You will have a free afternoon. Is anyone doing anything before you head to dinner, or even if you head to dinner? You do not have to, you can just head straight to bed. There are quite a lot of people to talk to, so you've currently got at the complex, you've got obviously all of the summer court is here, Sans, Madame Vaudeville and the Lord Pantomime, they haven't arrived yet. And then you've got Madame Titania, Oberon, Sir Pigwigan, King Bibu, Queen Lovedan, Monsieur Pavillon, and Master Doms. Anyone you want to talk to in private? Otherwise, do you go to dinner or do you just go straight to bed? Any of those things are.
Yeah, I want to check to Tom Thumb.
Yeah, awesome.
Nice.
Brian's going to talk to Tom Thumb. Have a think about what anyone else is doing. You
Playing, so
go find.
Yeah.
You go find Tom Thumb. Very similar. You see he is in a different garden, like one of the large hanging walnut-shaped pods that the satyrs areas in. You see there's another one that as you head in, the entire thing is done to the scale of Tom Thumb and the Wee folk. You see there's some larger paths that run through it that you can travel in, but most of it is buildings to his side and tiny little gardens. Flowers, no bigger than one of the hairs on your hand.
Could I have stopped by my room
Yeah, totally.
and like read out my spells and everything? Because time doesn't really travel.
Yep.
Does it? Yeah. So I can take a rest and take shrink.
Yep.
I will take shrink for one of my spells and then shrink.
Can I take a rest and get rid of all my...
Yes, they're gone by the time you get
I'd also like to rest.
there. Awesome. Wonderful. You head over to this small little town, this hamlet sort of thing built into what looks to be these beautiful gardens, all on a tiny wee scale. As you head in, you shrink yourself. You are the equal size of Tom Thumb as you sort of head in.
I'm also going to restyle myself
Oh, yes.
to like fit in. Like I'm trying to gauge what the style is, but I'm still going to have my outfit as the Prince Philip's crown, like his crest with like my crest through it, like those things, like the subtle hints.
Brian
in the
daydreams
theme
so
of-
much about Philip.
I love it.
Yeah.
Every fabric in this world is inspired by a butterfly's wing, if that makes sense
Okay.
to you.
Alright,
So
yeah.
you see, canvases over little market stalls of like oranges and blacks. You see, bright blue ones with speckles all around the place, that sort of thing. You see a number of other wee folk here as well. This is a small town here.
So I would basically end up with clothing that was like butterfly themed, but it was like red and white.
Yeah, absolutely. I love it. You see Tom Thumb, you see, as you kind of head in, you see certain people sort of wave at you. One of them, you see this sort of portly man who seems to have the look of a baker, sort of flower over and walks up and says, you must be new here.
I am.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Have you been cursed, or are you venturing from one of our other cities?
I wish to see Tom Thumb.
Oh, of course, how very considerate of you to come down to size. He'll be in the gardens this time, he always is. You head through these, basically almost like botanical gardens wrapping around the outside of this town, all within this little pod in the palace. You head through, you find him, you see he's got a little pair of shears in his hands, and seems to be trimming the like flower part of a rose to keep it all in shape and even.
Is there anything that's like browning or not quite perfect that I can like subtly?
Yeah, absolutely. You come in. You see, he seems to be giving a lot of attention to the petals, but not much to the thorns of the stems. As you're able to come in and you see, sort of turns and says, "Oh, thank you there, stranger."
Yes, I wanted to talk to you. I heard a rumor.
Oh,
A rumor that you're engaged to Thumbly.
you see, he sort of says, "Well, rumors are, by their nature, uncertain," and you see, he sort of looks around and says, "Yeah, well, all right. Might I ask why you're asking that?"
To be honest, I just love things. And I love true love. And I want everything to go the wedge.
Give me either society or diplomacy to make an impression.
Absolutely society. That's a 25.
You see he smiles, that's a success. You see he says, "It is true, I am engaged to Thumbelina. We have been looking for the right time to make our love official. But it is difficult with the Fae doing as they do."
I'm sure it is. What may I hear your story?
Oh, of
How you
course.
came to be engaged to the couple?
You see, he says, "Well, I suppose it all starts when I was, when I left the court of the wee folk. It's rather a long story in and of itself, but suffice to say, I found myself out in the world without anywhere to go, and some talent at gardening, but very little else. And I naturally thought the spring court would be the place for me there. Their great love of flowers. In our many years, many of us wee folk come to live in the courts, and I thought it would be no different. But I rather ran afoul of someone there who I wouldn't wish to slander. their reputation by repeating what happened, but I sadly had to leave. But you don't know the Springport, do you?
Not well.
No. They are possessive of their own. You cannot just walk out the front door to leave such a place. I needed quite a lot of help in sneaking out of there and keeping being able to get out of there to come to another court. And I was helped brilliantly by Thumbelina. And, in order to do it, I had to hide in the woods for some time and needed someone to help bring me supplies. And she was kind enough to bring them to me. I saw her every few days, and what I thought at first was just gratitude turned out to be something a lot more than it. And in time, the hold the court had on me faded, and I was able to venture here, and King Louis offered me a much more agreeable way to live.
So I assume if Thumbelina were to wed you, you would want to live at Summer Court?
Yes, I would stay here.
And I assume you were not loved by this man.
Not as such, no. Celia was always understanding, but firm in her beliefs. But there are other members of the Springport who are less understanding to her.
Yes, so between you and me, we want someone in the Springport to get married.
Oh.
Who do you think is most likely to want
You see, he sort of looks confused and says, well, I haven't been there in some time, to tell you the truth. Thumbelina has talked a bit. You see, he says, she mentions Blossom has been in talks with some people. But how serious they are, I just don't know.
You sure have to talk to them when they arrive.
Hopefully.
Yes. Well, I do hope that you get the wedding of your dreams. If I can be of assistance, I am good with flowers.
You see, Tom Thumb kind of chuckles and says, unless you've got some flowers that can charm Mabo Titania, I think my case is rather outside of your hand. But I think
if there is anything I can do to make sure two lovebirds become wed, let me know.
so he nods and says, we will see what the future of the courts holds. If the politics are right, perhaps we shall be able to. But for now, I'll keep to my card. As he sort of goes back to trimming the rose. Exact precision.
Poor guy.
And I will go.
Awesome. Do you want to do anything?
I think I'm just going to try and investigate that.
Awesome. We might come back to you just
And you can
because
just go into a room and
They need spring and summer to marry. We just need like Tom Thumb and
and you
Thumbelina
can still
to
go to dinner.
marry.
they would work.
That would work, but we've just got to get the politics right.
I'll
this
come to you
is-
just in terms of that will be discussed
is love.
later than anything else. So, Mordred, what are you up to?
Would I be able to put the phoenix egg in the place where
Yeah.
Louis told us to? Would you be willing to hand it over so I can take it?
Sounds like he was just saying put it somewhere safe in the house.
Yeah.
It's not that there was a particular room or a particular table in mind.
Actually, I think it's safer with us if there's people trying to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I won't.
Awesome. Drizella, anything you want to do with your free offer?
No, I don't think so. I think I would probably just rest up, change my spells out, maybe probably make some poisons,
Love.
do some alchemy.
Could I do one thing? Could I talk to Louis and ask him one more question?
Yeah.
I'd ask him, do you know anyone who knows anything about dragon eggs?
There are several ones who know many things about dragon eggs. Anyone who knows anything about anything will be here for the wedding. Which means there must be someone who knows something about the one thing you want.
Do you have any names?
You see some things.
Do you have an actual name?
Give it to me straight.
I wonder if it's like the one that's most this one.
You see, he says. You see, he says, there are many who know many things. While I don't know if your thing is among the many they know of, I do know that it might be. You see, he says, the ones who know many things, I would talk to Hinzelman of Autumn, Radigan
Oh,
of
you're
Winter.
kidding me.
He's a very clever rat. Or Luriel of the Spring. You see, he says, otherwise, it is not of the nature of Fae to know the way of dragons. We are not the same beings. To say that, though, if you were to find a Fae who is not a Fae, they would know things that are not known by Fae.
Are there any?
Fae who are not Fae.
Yeah.
There cannot be, for all Fae must be Fae. But there are Fae who are not entirely Fae. And
Like
so-
me.
Precisely. You must
So
find
just
one
ask
like
yourself.
Uh,
I can always talk to my mother.
you see, he says, Killycock of Autumn has many faces, not all of them Fae.
I don't trust them.
And he says, and Lucky of the Winter Court, by all accounts, is just a very clever cat. May know these things that we cannot.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Awesome. Big.
Yeah.
You have a look at this this scrap. You realise where you've seen it.
Yeah.
The glove that Mordred had, the gauntlet that he used that turned into the full body armor. Similar concept. This looks like the padding of armor, padding that you put inside a place of armor that is magical.
For someone who's got magical
That
arms.
sounds like that's probably intelligent.
And I'll say, looking over
Like
it,
specifically the same style as Mordred, or
it looks about the same color. You think it probably, you don't know if it's like the same thing, but it's probably similar.
and that was like created by
Morgana.
I assume. So yeah,
To your knowledge.
yeah, that sounds intelligent.
Yeah.
Awesome. Who's coming to dinner with Mab and Titania?
Me?
Well,
Yeah.
wonderful. Big Big, I'm just going to get you first. You get a visit.
I think they're fine.
You see, as you are, running some chemical tests sort of thing, looking at this under 4 different magnifying glasses, trying to tell what it is, fizzling a little magic off of it. You get a knock at the door to your chambers.
Ooh.
I'll go.
Quite polite.
It seems
I'll open
very
the door.
intense.
Yeah, I'd
Love it.
You see in front of you someone who you didn't see arrive, but you've heard about. You see they look almost like a sailor. They still have, well, they have, sort of long, hairy feet. They are still wearing boots. You see they have great horns that have moss kind of off them that seems to grow all over them. You see they carry attached to their back a lantern that burns brightly. You see they say, you see this matches what you would have heard the description of King Oberon looking like.
He's got a side table attached to his shoulders with mushrooms on it. That's so cool.
Yeah. You see he looks
Might build him.
surprisingly relaxed. And you see compared, while Mab and Titania are adorned in glittering gold and silver and bright colours, they are very quiet in their appearance. Wood and earth and moss. And a very plain face. As you see, he sort of opens the door and looks over you and says, hello, Mr. Beakley. My name is Oberon.
Oh, nice to meet you, Your Majesty.
Whatever. I do not mind too much. Words are powerful, but those particular words I think are important. Thank you. Would you walk with me? I'd like to talk. So he sort of takes a couple of steps and he says, I noticed you said it was nice to meet me.
Ah, yes. Mab and Titania mentioned that apparently I've had some, I hope, apparently negative interaction with you, but I have no recollection of this.
I would say one of the most negative interactions one can have. You don't remember it?
I do not.
Oh. And you see he wears sort of almost a robe that's kind of open over the chest. And you see he's got a large scar right over his heart. And you see he points to him. You see he says, do you recognize this? You're carrying the dagger that made this mark. Don't remember? You see, he says, I thought it might be some such case. It's very bold to go on a walk with someone who tried to murder.
No, we're supposed to be safe in this place.
Indeed, you are supposed to be. You see, he says, tell me, what do you know of the year 348? That was about 5 years ago. Would have been probably when you were in Xander with the Hogsons, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I'd probably just, reaching out to that sort of stuff.
And you see, he says, and is the date of the 30th of April special to you at all?
Do I know anything?
Probably not. Seems like it would have been around the time the strikes were kind of ramping up, that sort of stuff, but not any. Yeah, you certainly don't have anything bookmarked in your head about it.
Yeah.
You see, sort of nods. You see, sort of says, yes. Someone who my wife and ex-wife think was you killed me that day. I was slain.
And have you been brought back to life?
Oh, of course. A trifling thing. Much like...
No harm done.
No, not entirely. Not entirely. I was still dead. And more to the point, it was rather an effective distraction for my darling wives.
So
They
which
are-
one's your wife, which one's your ex-wife?
That is an excellent question, sir. Many people ask it often.
Okay.
The
I
answer,
apologise if it's rude.
not entirely. It's simply a case that the answer is far less interesting than the question. I would not wish to insult one of them by showing any sort of preference. Of course, if I was to show a preference, it would be to my wife, but not being able to, that is besides the point. They were both very distracted, and I do believe something rather terrible happened. But seeing as I was dead, I cannot recall.
Okay. Have you considered that maybe I'm not the person?
I think that is
Maybe
quite.
I have been framed.
I think that is quite likely.
My memory modified.
Indeed. I hear you are an investigator.
Heard correct.
I would indeed then like you to investigate.
I would love to. I'd love to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Indeed.
So who's he actually married?
You see,
Hopefully we can get off on a better foot.
you see he
It's
says,
complicated.
quite, were you able to clear your own name, I suppose, I would be most happy to grant you a boon.
Ooh, that's very generous.
I know, I
Put
choose
your
fine.
name, I'll give you a favor.
You see, he says, it would be a great peace of mind to me to know who my real killer was. And as you are currently not trying to kill me again, I can only assume it was not you. And that whoever it was had a clear reason to do so on that particular day.
Well, at least it was not me in my right mind because I have no recollection of it. I'm sure you could probably tell if I was lying.
You see, he smiles but doesn't answer. You see, he says, Mab and Titania are gifted in the art of speech. I am equally gifted in the art of listening.
Out of what?
Listening.
That's how he's got two
That's
wives.
how he's got two. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Only way you could
Any
possibly
man
pull
would
it off.
want more than one wife beyond me.
Anyway,
Once enough.
you see, he
He's
says,
fake. It's different.
you see, he says, if you have any questions of me, I'd be happy to answer them.
Thank you.
If you would find it useful, I could show you what happened that day.
Ooh, that would be.
And you see, he plucks from his great mossy sort of bush on his back a single leaf and says, chew on this. You should see what I saw.
Helps do it.
You see, the hallway around you fades. You see, you are King Oberon. You sit at your great wooden desk as often you do. You see, he seems to be cataloguing some sort of plants, writing down their measurement growths, that sort of thing. Very sort of dry, busy work. As you see, he then hears a sound outside.
Is he in his angle?
No, it looks like he's in somewhere of his own place. It seems to be,
okay.
he seems to be in a tree somewhere.
Okay.
He's working on things. There's a noise outside. So he looks, goes back to his work. there's a screen. You see that he stands up. You see he doesn't draw a weapon or anything. You see he sort of closes his book very calmly. You see he casts a couple of just like what look to be buffing spells on himself, mage armor, haste, that sort of thing. And stands looking at the door. So there's a pause, there's a pause, there's a pause. And you hear then the window to your left smashing as he's staring at the door. A distraction. An arrow pierces into your head, a dead-on shot. You see as he turns, he sees the window is an external window, and you can see 100, 200 foot into the night, far, far away, a shot from 300 foot. The glint of an arrow being pulled out of a canister. The second arrow flies through the window, dead shot in his left eye. You see at that point, having no spells with that kind of range, you see he is opening the door, running down the hallway. You see he heads down the hallway. You see he walks past 10 dead guards in the hallway. None of them with any sand balls or arrows in them. Unclear how they've dropped. You see he looks over. You can smell through his nose poison. Takes another turn around the corner. Another window to the outside smashes as a figure jumps through. Dark cloak, long hair similar to Bigby's, and a face that you can't picture no matter how dead center you look at it. There is a man standing there. The man has a face and eyes and a mouth and ears, but you cannot see them as you look at them. You know they are there, but you cannot see them. Everyone has very little time to think about this, though, as you see the dagger your brother gave you drawn from this assassin's hip as he lunges forward at alarming speed and plunges into his heart. Is the vision there ends. As you see, you're back in the hall.
Who's your brother?
As you see, he says, as you can see, someone of considerable skill.
Yes. Perhaps more than mine. Clearly, your memory has been modified to block out that face.
You see, he says, I have a very good memory. It should not have happened. That shouldn't be something that can be done.
Yeah, okay.
And yet, it is.
She's got one of those funny faces like Puck had when he was Chad. Chad Puck.
Yeah, it's possible.
You
where
see,
were you at the time?
you see, he says, I was in the. You see, he says, I was in Titania's palace. Interestingly enough, I keep a room in many people's palaces. I have a room here. Very few people know where I am at any given time. That particular day, I had changed my mind over the night before where I was staying.
Did you have any particular people you would consider enemies that might have wanted you killed?
I am the ex-husband of Queen Mab and Titania. All of my enemies I keep very close to me. There was one other thing.
Yes.
On that day, many of us Fae have strange memories, things that don't quite add up. We find ourselves were at one place and then find ourselves having been at another with about 10 minutes most people do not remember. Not all of us, but only some of us. During that 10 minutes, I seem to have been dead. Whether that is coincidence, I don't know.
So all the other Fae can't remember that 10 minutes and he's dead during that 10 minutes.
Yeah, not all, just some.
Okay. That's very interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. If there's any other information that you might find helpful, please let me know. But I will ponder this, think about it, and try to get answers from others who might have information.
You see, he nods. You see, he says, "Thank you. I must admit, I am very glad to have met you in proper circumstances. You seem a fine fellow.
Thank you.
I hope it was not you who murdered me."
I hope so too.
You see, he nods politely, and you see he heads off.
It's very odd.
Alrighty. You see, anyone who wants to can head off to dinner after that. There is King Louis, there is Brightkin, there is Paleth, there's Tinkerbell. So Arbor is not there to be seen. Reptilian is. You see a cat playing a fiddle in the corner, providing some ambient music. Also there is Queen Titania and Queen Mab, King Oberon, You can see standing constantly around Mav and Titania this horned knight, bright crimson red skin, great horns that curl back, big plate armor that looks, beautifully crafted, but quite old, sword in his side. You see he stands very, very patiently around at all times. King Bibu and Queen Lavana are also there, though they seem pretty happy with their own company. You see King Louis sort of, do you arrive? Would you want to arrive early to this dinner, or sort of just as it's beginning? Do you think? What would be? When would everyone arrive?
I think Mordred would want to get there early.
I would be fashionably late.
I'd be on time.
Just for your own purposes, I've taken 6 freestyles to spell, so...
Sorry, 6?
Yeah.
Crazy, love it. Awesome.
Mordred's going to wear his ball outfit that he wore for the ball.
Nice.
Mordred, you are there early. You are not there earlier than Titania, though. She is the earliest. You see she's already... you see she seems to be chatting very, very friendly to this knight. As King Oberon is in the corner, you see he's got a little cup of tea. He's straining one hand, a book in the other hand.
Can I approach Queen Titania?
Yeah, absolutely.
Mordred,
Oh no, stop!
Mordred is very awkward and trying to stop himself from falling over as he's walking towards the Queen of the Fae.
Proceed.
Hi there. I'm Mordred. We met earlier.
I know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to ask you a question. It's about what happened the night Merlin disappeared.
Yes.
He was supposed to be carrying you a sword, the sister sword, to a very powerful sword. It went missing. Did he ever deliver the sword to you?
You see, she regards you for about 30 seconds, just looking over
Mordred
you very
is
carefully.
visibly shaking.
Could you...
Can you remind me
The
what's that?
third sword, the one that I think just got stolen, to be honest, went missing the night Merlin went missing. Because he was meant to deliver the sword to Titania. And I don't know if she ever got the sword.
Because it was given to you instead.
Quite possibly.
You see, Titania says, Merlin was a dear friend of mine.
He was a dear friend to most, by the sounds of it.
That is not to say he didn't have his enemies. I said Pigweed, and you see the knight says, yes, my lady. And you see she says, go busy yourself somewhere else. And you see he says, I shall search the perimeter most thoroughly. And charges on them. As you see, she sort of looks around, and then his one says, I believe something very unpleasant must have stopped him that night. In the many, many years I have known Merlin, he has never once been late for tea and biscuits, and I think it most sad that he was. Whatever it was that stopped him, I dare say is what put him in the ground. What happened to the sword, I cannot say.
You never saw it?
Merlin never arrived, neither did the sword. I received a message that day, around an hour after he was meant to see me, but I never quite understood.
What was the message?
The message was the last words a very dear friend of mine ever spoke to me, and not something I am interested in discussing with any stranger who comes to my front, who comes up to talk to me at a party. Why?
Who am I?
Yes.
I'll take off my ring of discretion, and then I'll produce Caliburn. I'll hold it in front of her.
I believe I'm the only person who might be able to hold this sword.
You see she stands. You see she stands 4 or 5 foot tall.
Oh, Mordred's short.
You see she looks at her, she doesn't touch the sword, sort of reaches for it from her hand back. Interesting. The words he sent to me, the last I heard from him before his death, were justice Forgive me, sister.
That was Merlin who spoke those words.
No, indeed.
Were you his sister?
I was not. From my understanding, he could not have had a sister.
Why not?
He usually looks at you and says, if you hold that sword, then I think the same reason you could not have a sister. Or any of your friends could have a sister.
Because of the gods.
If that is what you want to call them.
What
But
would you
yes.
call them?
I would call them you two off dead on. Or I would call them by their name.
Stranger?
That is one of them.
Who was he an avatar of?
You see, she says, that is not such a thing for me to know. But I think you know the answer to that.
Evergreen key.
You kind of always had a way of recognizing each other. I assume that is why the four of you are traveling together.
We're traveling. It was just coincidence. We all ran into each other.
Yes, coincidence, I'm sure.
I don't want to bore you any longer. I hope you have a wonderful dinner.
And he'll do like a half bow, half curtsy thing because he doesn't
You
quite
see,
know.
she says, you would insult me by ending our conversation early.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Sit. And you see, she sits back down and says, as I said, I do not know how Merlin could have had a sister, but such spells, like message, are tricky at times. They are not meant to be cut halfway through.
You believe you wanted to say more?
I think it's hard to believe that a man like Merlin would have used only 3 of 25 words of equity.
He does sound like he knew all there was to know about magic.
Brevity, how to communicate it briefly aside.
We're trying to find Merlin.
As many are,
We think we know where he might be.
and that is interesting.
We think he's in Avalon.
That doesn't make any sense.
Why wouldn't it make any sense?
At the time of his death, I was staying on the shores of the Westlands. The Westlands. That is to the east of Camelot. Avalon is to the west. He would have been heading in rather the wrong direction.
There's no reason to think he couldn't have been teleported somewhere.
That is true, I suppose. Most people don't move after they're dead.
We don't know if he's dead.
I suppose. Technically.
We think it may have had something to do with Queen Maeve.
I would do an insight check, but I don't think it's possible on her, so do it
You see,
anyway.
she waits for you to elaborate on that point. Give it a try. I'm not going to throw people at you who are impossible for you to do anything with.
Ooh. 34.
34?
Yep, that's a 19.
That was not a laugh of humour. That was a laugh of the sort of laugh you'd make if your dog managed to like sat down on the couch like a person.
Mordred will start.
We found this
It's a very specific kind
this
of
looking
laugh
glass. We found a scrying orb and we asked it about it, and it hasn't shown us any other falsehoods, and it said that the Lady of Silver put him where he is, which is south of Westerforge and north of the river.
Indeed.
Anything else you want to tell them? Just
She's trustworthy. She's Queen Titania.
Since when is any fae trustworthy?
Mordred trusts everyone. I love how you're putting her photo on there just to show how untrustworthy.
Completely trustworthy.
yeah, she looks totally trustworthy.
I tell you
She's
this
clearly on
because
drugs.
you were a friend of Merlin, and
Oh, yes.
friends are the most important thing we have.
You see, she seems to smile genuinely at that. You see, she says, it would bring much light to my days minutes if Merlin could return. She pauses and thinks for a second and says, if you were to find him, and he was to, and you were to need any help, talk to the birds. They would let me know, and I'd be most willing to help.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
You're very welcome.
Woodred awkwardly sits there, waiting to be dismissed like a school student.
You see, she keeps you there for a minute or two, sort of looking out the window, checks her nails, and then says, any birds other than ravens, doves, hawks, or owls, of course, they're the ones that do not belong to me. And then she says, off you go.
Thank you, Your Majesty. He'll do the awkward bow curtsy again and then start backing away.
Do we want food?
Food could be good.
Oh yeah.
What do we want?
Is everyone happy to keep playing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably not for too much. So,
Cool.
yeah,
So-
maybe some food, and then, like, yeah, a little bit.
Oh yeah, we are gonna have food.
What do you want?
We could have a break.
I was thinking
have a break and have some food and see how we feel.
What do we want?
And Nando's?
Nando's could be nice.
You don't love Nando's. do you?
Oh, I can do that.
I'd also do
I'm on the
KFC.
fence about Nando's. I could do KFC.
I had KFC.
I'm going to conveniently go to the bathroom.
Thanks.
Get canteen. I could do coffee.
Fish and chips could be good. That's always got a wide variety of stuff.
Do fish and chips.
So many options. Alright, what?
Nothing
what
too
do you-
heavy, I guess. Maybe fish and chips or
Yeah, fish and chips.
I guess Nando's. But
Okay.
no Nando's there.
Which fish and chip shop are we using these days? Red Hill or Red Ocean?
Red Ocean.
Red
That's
Ocean.
terrible.
Pardon?
Yeah, Red Ocean.
Red Ocean.
Yeah. The last two times we got Red Hill was really bad.
The reason I'm standing up is just sitting in a wooden chair for hours.
That's all right.
My bed just needs a stretch.
Being in
They are
school.
closed.
Ah.
Oh, wait.
Well, that's not that.
Why?
Sunday.
Oh.
Guess we end up
I
Nando's.
think get a Gap canteen for a little bit too, actually, Sunday.
I guess.
Gap Canteen is taking orders.
Oh, okay.
We could go get canteen.
I'd be fine with that.
Gap Canteen.
Yeah, whatever I don't eat, I can take to work tomorrow.
What do you want?
Did I?
Every now and again you get a nice breeze.
Yeah.
Are those one mix?
Appreciate.
When do you leave, by the way?
21st.
21st.
For what?
Absolutely. By the time you two arrive, most of the guests are there. Map has not yet made an appearance, but Master Dobbs is hanging around. You see he's looking a lot healthier than when last you saw him.
That's nice.
You see just about all of the summer court is there. The food seems to have been, there's little appetizers going around, that sort of thing. You see that as you arrive, Bigby, you see Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell is a fairy about yay tall, covered in tools and kit, wings, big sort of hair. Looks you over and sort of gives you a signal of come talk to me for a minute. You see, she says, you were talking to Oberon before, weren't you?
I was after that.
Oh, word spreads very quickly. What did he tell you?
Told me that that
I'll just
basically
read the red rooster.
someone tried to kill him.
I'm not ordering
He
three
thought that
different
someone was
things
me,
with three
but
different
he's not
deliveries.
100% sure. So he's
I'm not ordering
Pass
multiple.
I mean, like, I'm gonna ask Molly what he
Did he
wants to
tell
know.
you about the lost
I didn't go and ask him
tenants?
because
the lost tenants.
then he would
did
have come up
mention the
and
lost
have to wait for the phone. So I was gonna ask him when we
tenants, but I
started
didn't
to
fully
order,
understand.
so that he could just come up.
Do you
and
want
You see,
then-
she says,
What's
Did you lose
or
10?
something else?
I did not. But maybe. Yes, thanks, David. I should be fantastic. You see, she says, I did not, but I have been investigating it every day since it happened.
Ooh, another fellow investigator.
You see,
We
she
gotta
nods
get
and
involved.
she says, this is why I've heard of you. My investigations tend to lead more towards the alchemical, but I think the principle is still the same.
Yes.
Giselle, are you arriving on time or late?
On time.
Also, you are there as well if you want to be part of this conversation, or you can go talk with Tinkerbell if you have other people you want to talk with right now.
I would have a look and see who's there, so let them carry on having their conversation.
I want to splash myself with cold water from the sink. The cold cat is not cold.
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
warm.
You want to run it for a while?
No, it's still warm.
It's still warm. It's just too hot.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's that time of year where you get in the shower and it's hot water, so it's not hot water.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
just hit 6 o'clock, so it should cool down really nicely soon. Mrs. Tinkerbell says, I've been collecting statements of people, and it seems almost all of them felt that something was wrong. Some of them ran, some of them hid, some of them tried to write things down
Just right.
Oh, right.
during the 10 minutes.
Or during the 10 minutes.
During the 10 minutes that no one remembers, or that most people don't remember.
Did you manage to get hold of any of these writings?
I've got a couple of copies. She pulls out a journal. She's going to that. You see drawings that, in a language you don't recognise. You see little scripts in it. You see some of it even has "remember" with a big circle. Others
Thank
don't
you.
forget. You see there's a couple of others that talk about beware the flames or flee the fire or things like that.
This all happened, about that 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And it's before, I had that dark night where I don't know what happened.
Would have been a little bit before that.
In terms of when the druid disappeared with pushing was.
Do you have a date for that yet?
3:37.
Oh, did we?
Do you?
Hang on.
I couldn't find a date for that on the wiki or anywhere.
I just had it open before.
Was it even before?
Around 3:37 of the 7th age, they attempted to use a wishing ring to achieve their ends.
Wonderful. That should say 3:48 of the 7th.
Ah, there we go. That makes sense.
You see that lines up. It lines up with the drawings.
Okay, cool.
No, apologies to all of you.
Oh, because they were about to
Unacceptable.
mush.
I might
Yeah.
want to, I think I want to try to set some motives or something.
Yeah.
Try to just get a,
Oh, you're talking about
General-
Tinker.
yeah, general.
She seems sus.
Yeah.
But I wanted to get married.
Wait, you want to marry Tinkerbell?
She doesn't seem
No, I
sus to
wanted
me
to
so
marry
far,
Tom.
but I also don't trust anyone here, so I want to know if I
Oh, not
start
Thumbelina.
telling her about what we know about.
Oh, no.
Yeah, give us perception
Thumbelina's
to.
different. This is who? Tinkerbell.
This is Tinkerbell. Summer Court Fairy.
That is a very good roll. That is going to be and can I use my pursue lead bonus for this?
Yeah, sure. If you want to declare it as a.
Because
as
this
a
is
item of
definitely
interest.
part of this. Yeah, this one's through.
Yeah.
Okay, that is going to be a 39.
39. That's crazy. That's one of the best rolls we've got so far.
Yeah.
39.
Because I rolled a 19 on the dice, I got plus 18.
A 39 would succeed against a level 19 creature. In terms of how good of a roll it is. You look over. You take a moment to flick through this notebook, and with your just your incredible senses and the being as quick as you are able to not read every page, but glance at it enough that you get a rough idea of the whole book.
Yeah.
You have the working notes of something.
Yeah.
That gives you an incredible insight to how it works.
Yeah.
Tinkerbell is driven for answers, is curious, is pretty willing to do. You see, that it looks like that this isn't the sort of person who'd be too caught up in the hows and whys, just the results side of things.
Yeah.
You can see lots of acid burns on pages. It looks like they do experiments near this notebook. As far as this particularly, you think they think you're a potential lead. So you think they would collaborate with you, but you think at the drop of a hat they could turn 180 if they thought it would be better for them.
Do I think that they would be keep things close to the vest, or like spread information that I let them know?
Probably the sort of person who keeps information for
That's
themselves.
what I was thinking. Yeah. Okay. I think I'll let her know that we've gotten that with this book that I've gotten, I've found out about a possible deal that's been done with some kind of demon.
Interesting.
And
Where's my
has,
phone? Can I have
and that there's been some kind of wishing ring, and that there's these people were trying to get rid of. I think all magical. Was it all magic?
All Fae.
Primordial magic.
Or primordial
Which
magic.
encompasses all things.
So yeah, and that was interrupted.
You see, look of revelation. That's huge.
And I think that is potentially where those missing 10 minutes.
You see, she says, "Might I have a look at this book?" That could answer a lot of questions for us.
Yes.
You see, she says, "Excellent. Can we go now?"
Yeah. Sure.
You two head off. Drizella, as you arrive at the party, as you are looking through various people here, you see it's out on this beautiful balcony that overlooks the tree. So you have to go up in the tree, up over there. Beautiful lights outside.
That's true.
Incredible views, huge sweeping balconies, flowers. It's a lovely, lovely spot. Way more tables set up here than there would be just for this dinner. Clearly some sort of like grand.
Yeah.
You have a look at the faces of the summer court, Madame
Yep.
Tanya are there, in amongst the crowd, you see an ancient, aged woman, sunken cheeks, hollow eyes,
She sounds like my kind of
skin
person.
and bone finger pointing at you, face accusatory.
Who's this?
She's on the other side.
I
An old
point
woman.
back. I'm going that way.
Yeah, you see as
100%
you see she
going
goes
that
from
way.
pointing, you see she goes,
Ooh.
Ooh.
and then her hand falls off onto the ground.
Oh!
And you see as she reaches down to pick it up, she goes out of your view. As you get there, no one there.
Did you see her hand?
Is the hand still there?
Wait, that is an important question. Did I recognise her?
Not immediately. Give me a. In fact, I'm just going to say no.
Okay.
You don't recognise her. She looks old. She looks like she could be Fae. She looks like she could be an old woman. She's sort of on that line where she might be a hag even. Hard to place her exactly.
Okay. Don't remember her from the Beast King's Ball. No. Okay.
Something about the way her head moved.
Yeah, I'm right. I think she's where Eldamit comes from. Eldamit is her hand.
No, didn't we decide that Eldamit was... Oh, no, it's the other hand that was the hand of...
Some.
The hand of Sycorax.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we know Eldamit was a caster. We know Eldamit was a caster of some kind.
Yes, you do.
Oh, mother of Sycorax.
Oh yeah.
Oh, because we have Sycorax's
It's not
hand.
Eldamit.
It's Carabosi.
What's Alahammock?
Chicken nuggets.
Just nuggets.
I know it's chips and nuggets.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the gap campaign one.
No, that's...
I think
Sounds
Nanny
like
Button
nuggets.
Cap is going to be an awesome person. And
I'm not
Venture the
sure.
Snowball,
She looks lovely.
caretaker of Negani.
It just said nuggets.
I can't wait
I bet
to
she's
meet
a
Nagini. You know, I think that Radigan guy looks
Feral
really
cat.
trustworthy.
Friend to all.
I don't think I can see it now.
You really want Nagini?
I mean, Lady Sneeden's the nicest of
Large
all.
ships.
It's fine.
It said sent for my
Right. By the time you arrive,
drama.
everyone's there except for me. Still no sign.
Okay,
Is,
so
is the hand on the floor?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So I didn't recognise it. Somebody whose hand moved in a very specific way.
Yeah. As you come over to where she was, you
Yep.
can see a patch of ice on the floor, melting slowly.
Does Eldamit recognise the ice?
You see Element scuttles over. You see Element touches the ice, freezes solid.
Oh.
Stays frozen.
Put him in some of the fruit punch.
Put him in the fruit punch like an ice cube. Yes, I could do that. That's a good idea. Can I get Eldamit off the floor with like a scraper?
does
Yeah,
that
you're
does
able
that
to
then make the fruit punch finger looking good?
Ugh.
So I can pick him up, but he's frozen.
Yeah. You see he's frozen solid, very, very cold.
Then I'm absolutely going to take him to the fruit punch.
Also, you go over to the lovely girl. You see there is who's in the summer court? You see Retillion staying next to the fruit punch, just fully with like a crazy straw that goes into it. Drinking from it occasionally, standing at a 45-degree angle. What have you? Splash! As you drop Eldamit into the fruit punch. You see after a few minutes, the end of their fingers starts twitching a little
It's a good idea, isn't it?
as they slowly defrost and they would like pull themselves out of the bowl. You see they get out, still shaking and cold. Their knuckles knobbing together like an amusement person.
Aww. Did you recognise that, Eldamit?
As you see, they go, they sort of get up on their base and go,
Okay.
climb back up, some looking for their jar as they sort of go into your pack.
I'm going to get back in the
jar.
jar and
You hear the lid closing.
Oh,
Poor Eldamit. I get a glass of fruit punch, Eldamit flavoured fruit punch.
It tastes very different now after. No, not many other people try the fruit punch after.
Oh no.
Excellent.
I love it.
I've got all the fruit punch. Who else is here?
You've got
Let's see.
you've got Titania,
Yep.
Oberon,
Yep.
Sir Pigwiggen, King Bibu and Queen Lubden, Monsieur Papillon and Master Dobbs, and then everyone on the Summer Court page except for Madame Vaudeville and the Lord Pantomime. Oh, and the Green Knight is not here.
Aw.
They all arrive tomorrow, of course. Or they're set to ring.
I would head over.
Bit of big yeah.
Have a think that will come back to you.
Yeah.
Right. By the time you arrive, everyone has arrived except Mab. Dinner is being served, sort of thing.
Okay, so my outfit for the night
Mhm.
is a gaudy affair. Think like runway,
Yeah.
like very big pauldron-y kind of shoulders, like craziness.
Mm.
And
Met Gala crazy.
Met Gala, yeah, exactly, yeah, something that you would never see in a normal everyday.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
fit in perfectly.
Very, very floral.
Yeah.
Specifically, my entire outfit is going through all 4 seasons.
That's
Slowly
very
as time.
diplomatic.
Very cool. Very cool.
And my goal for the night is to find out, just to scope the whole place and find out what each court's favourite flowers are.
You've only really got the Summer Court here tonight. There's a banquet tomorrow night where everyone will be at. But actually, you can have a look at who's...
Even from Maeve and Titania?
Oh, you could talk to them, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You see, do you go talk directly to anyone in particular, or you just sort of...
I just want to mingle
No, awesome.
and just like learn, specifically talking about forestry, like learn what people's favourites are.
Are you just going
Absolutely.
to try and bribe them by showing them their favourite flowers in the tournament?
Yes.
Seems like your big competition, the people who sort of respond to talks about floristry, are Paleth,
Oh no.
Sir Pigwiggen,
Loves big win.
and Hemi Semiquaver. When you can grab them, not playing the film.
This is the fiddle.
I love it. After you have arrived a little while afterwards, Mab arrives. As you see all the lights dim down, as you see then Titania cast a spell dimming them up. So they dim down, and Titania again casts a spell to dim them up. As you see suddenly, explosive, they all go out, You see, as Titania is hurriedly casting to light them again, the door opens with a big silver light behind Mab as she enters. And you hear applause coming from all over the room, but looking around, you don't actually see anyone doing it personally. As you see, she enters and says, "I'm so sorry that I'm late." As you see the door closes and the lights come back on. As you see, she heads over and starts talking with Louis to begin with.
She's the worst.
You see through the night there is, this beautiful dinner. Everyone serves with their own kind of food. Yeah.
Can I speak up when she says that and say, one such as yourself is never late, only arriving precisely when you mean to.
You see she looks at you and regards you
Death.
for a minute. And you see she begins to cast a spell. And then the spell dissipates. And you see she says,
Can I try and identify this?
quite clever, I suppose. Yeah, absolutely. Arcana to identify the spell anyone who wants to.
Yeah, totally. There's a net 20. Put that on the board. That's a... Wait, I need to find my... net 20 for a...
Arcana.
32.
32.
So essentially a 42.
32 does the trick. That stays a crit. She's about to cast a 10th level Alter Reality spell. The function of which would have been to stop your outfit from working. She would have turned it into rags, basically, just like a...
Oh, wow.
She's the worst.
What
I love her.
bitch.
She's my favorite
and
now.
only you would have known that anything had changed. For everyone else, it would have always had been like that. That's how that spell works. It's real nasty.
I think I just gained respect for the
I
man.
want to use this wish
I think I'll honor that crit. You can tell she's got at least 3 castings of this spell.
She could erase you from existence and no one would ever know.
That's right. You see, Dina has said, you see Henny Semi-Quaver and Reptilian do this really long clowning comedy gag, where Reptilian is playing the fiddle, and Henny Semi-Quaver is playing the fiddle, and Reptilian is sort of sneaking about behind them, pretending to be a statue every time they turn around. It's clearly based on a bunch of jokes and things you don't really know, but the crowd seems to like it quite enough. You see at the end of the dinners and that, the speeches start to begin. You see King Louis is first. His speech goes for about 5 minutes and covers about 1 or 2 sentences, the basic gist of which is that he's welcoming everyone here. You see some of the lines include things like, it is of course important that we acknowledge that family has once again come together in the same room. However, it is not to say that when we are apart, we are not family, or indeed that we are not in a room when we are not here. The curious thing about that, of course, being that by being family, any room in which we accrue becomes our home. However, this would seem to lead one to think that the hallway leading into this would be our home if all of us happened to meet inside of it, which of course it is not. You see, he then...
Love King Louis. Love King Louis so much.
You see, he talks about the wedding. You see, he says, of course, we do not yet know who is being wed, except for those of us who do, and I'm sure those of us who do will wish Yallery and Marigold all the best of luck.
Oh,
and
he
those of
says
us
it.
who do not know who's getting married won't know what I'm talking about just yet.
He just says it.
I should never have told him.
You see Madame Titania...
Is there a reaction to that?
Oh, yeah. There's lots of muttering when he says that. As you see, until he says, quiet, you'll not hear my speech if you continue to talk. I would not wish to deprive you of my lyricism. As he finally says, I have written a poem to commemorate my dearest mothers being in the one place together for the first time in many, many years. And you see he fully stands on the table for this one. Takes from his pocket scroll onto the table, onto the floor, down, through the hall, out of sight.
No, you are.
As you see, you see he then pulls from his pocket a small pair of half-moon spectacles that he places on his nose. And he goes, a moment, cleans the spectacles, places them back on his nose. I am so very glad we all are here. Let us all raise up and drink a beer. welcome home, everyone, and then rolls up, and then takes off the glasses, rolls up the scroll, pulls out a drink, and does a toast, and gets off the table and sits back down.
Mordred will look at Drusilla and say, "That's not a poem."
If I'd won,
Apart from when it is.
But I thought poems had rhymes.
You see King Louis, who definitely just gave a speech several tables over, sits down next to the two of you and says precisely
But where were the rhymes?
the last two words.
What were the last two words?
Well, if you can't recall, then there's no point in knowing whether or not they rhyme.
it was here and here.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe it does rhyme then.
Hear, hear! And you see King Louis also sitting up the front of the table. Hear, hear! You see King Louis, who was next to you, is gone then. Each of the rest of the night unfolds with relatively little happening.
Yeah.
The one big upset comes near the end of the night. You see Mab and Diana avoid each other. They don't seem to talk at all, as far as you can tell. At least not directly. They sort of shout at the room across from each other.
I want to
occasionally.
matchmake. To talk again.
When suddenly there is a pounding knock at the door. Boom, boom, boom. As you say, Reptilian, who seems to still be dormant, sort of staggers over.
Drunk.
Falls asleep, hops back up, heads over. You see he says, a moment now, find out who that is. You see he sneaks out. You see there's lots of muttering. Fae don't arrive at these sorts of times. They arrive together in large groups with big fanfare.
Clearly, there's no letter.
As you see, Mav and Titania at that point do show a look, and sort of a raised eyebrow. As you see then, the...
Mordred grabs his shield, or reaches for his shield.
As you see, Reptilian comes through the door and says, announcing Equinox, Lord of Unicorns. As you see, Reptilian opens the door and you see, stepping through almost uncertainly, very timidly, this man in a beautiful silver cloak, a ruffle around his neck, a great horn there, thin silver hair descending down almost to his back.
That was, that's who, whoever did this was trying to frame.
They're trying to frame it.
Yeah, they're trying to frame this guy for stealing.
You see he walks in, you see floating behind him is a small chest. You see he walks in, takes a deep bow, rises up and says, my friends, I am so sorry for the lateness of the hour. I rather got lost on my journey here, but I'm so very glad to be here now. And you see he says, gifts of course. And you see he opens the chest and you see pulls from each of them a few strands of silver hair. As you see he says, unicorn hair, bringing of course great luck to those who carry it with you. And you see goes from person to person, giving them each. You see he starts and opposite the room to you, continues that until he reaches Mab and Titania. You see he says, but for my dearest friends, I have a different gift. I would like to give you these two amulets. As he produces beautiful, one of them the sun, one of them the crescent moon, adorned in jewels, shining so brightly that even the candles flicker off them brilliantly. As you see, he presents one of each hand, brings them both simultaneously down on a knee to Mab and Titania, who very flatteringly, thank you, so kind, and put them on. You see, notice that as they put on, they're wearing many, many necklaces, seemingly all gifts. You only see them when they draw attention to the pair, and once they're on, they're hard to notice. As you see, Equinox says, I trust as you wear them throughout this ceremony, you shall know that while you are different, we need both of you in our sky to make it what it is. And you see, they both seem to think this is a suitable compliment. As you see, they continue around. You see they start to reach whoever of you is first. You, Briar, giving you your 2 or 3 unicorn hairs. Bigby, a couple for you, Drusilla. As you see them reaching, say, you must be Mordred.
Yes, that's my name.
I've been looking forward to meeting you for a very long time. You see, at this point they've been handing out gifts for 15 minutes. Most people just come back to the party and they say, I have rather a special one for you.
Yeah.
And you see they reach into their chest. And you see they put their hand. You see, put out your hand. And you see they pour ash into your hand. And you close the chest.
What is it?
It is ash.
From what?
We'll find out in time. And you see with that, they turn from you and walk away.
Can I try and get up and follow them?
Yeah, for sure.
I'll say, excuse me, sorry.
What?
Has something bad happened?
Many, many bad things have happened because of you. You cannot be ignorant of that, surely.
I know so many bad things have happened because of me, but I'm trying to right those wrongs. Which wrong was this?
And so they look at you and so they say, I know most of the guilt belongs to your mother, but you are not free of it, and you have done nothing to make it better in your time here. And you see, reaches out and grabs your shoulder, and you feel cold, hard grip through your suit. You see, they say, I blame you for it.
For what?
All of it. You say, like, they say, if you have any respect or pity in your heart, you will leave this place tonight and not return.
I need to protect my friends.
You are the only danger to your friends. You see, sort of put a hand, not like on your back, but sort of just behind you, and say, walk with me to the balcony. I'll talk to you.
Okay, yeah, I'll follow them.
Oh,
So you
God.
as they do, you see, look over this beautiful night
It's
sky.
like a visual
underneath the
representation
tree.
of every single one of your insecurities.
And you see they say to you, I'm going to give you two options, Mordred. My mother would be very unhappy if she knew I was doing this.
Who's your mother?
It's not important.
Our mother's more important than you can ever realize.
Do you say our mother?
Our mothers.
You see they fully raise their hand to strike you when you say that, and then relax it. And say, we do not share the same mother. Do not discuss me. You may give me your sword now, go and fetch it for me, or you may watch all of your friends die in this place.
What sword do you think I have?
You see, they say, I see you're choosing your friend's death.
No, I need to know.
You're not an idiot, Mordred. You know which sword.
I don't know if I do.
Very well then. And you see they turn around, take a few steps, and loudly say, my queens, Mab and Titania, you must excuse me, my journey has been long. I must retire for this evening. Take a deep bow. Turn and say, goodbye all. I shall see you again very, very soon. Give one more dirty look towards you, and then head towards the exit.
Ah! I need to know what sword! One of them's already gone!
You see they leave. And the rest of the night carries through pretty much without incident.
Mordred.
What happened at the end there, Grimes?
He said, give me Caliburn, or I'll kill all your friends.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which is a bit
Well, he
mean.
said, give me your sword, and I asked, which sword?
And he said, you know which sword.
And I said, no, I really don't.
Is it the one you've already got?
Yeah.
Or is it the one you've lost?
I should have asked him about that.
Cool. Does anyone want to do anything else that night at the party? For this little gathering.
Did anything come from the Tinkerbell?
Oh yes, sorry. You head off. You see, you compare your book with her notes, and it seems exactly like that. Fits perfectly. You see some of the Fae warn about the fire, some of them warn about memory loss, but you see eventually one of them. You see one of the things she says. A lot of people wrote a series of letters that she couldn't understand. D-R, sometimes U. And with what knowledge you have, you're able to pick up that they were writing the start of the
Druid.
Druid.
Oh yeah, for instance. I'm trying not to forget the Druids.
You see, she says, knowing what this was, you see, she says, now that we know what was caused this, I can look over the information I've gathered from the Fae. I can see who's been most affected and where. I know that this is a wish or something like that, I can work out where it happened. But it'll take me some time. Probably, Decision says, I can probably get it done if we meet again, if we speak again during the wedding. I'll tell you.
Sounds good.
You see, she says, can I borrow the book?
That I don't really want to do that.
She says, okay. I'll do my best, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it without the book. I might be able to, but I will try.
Yeah.
The way that works, on the wedding, I'll get you to roll.
No, I've got like tracing. Like that's more like just
This book has more pages than it has paper inside of it. You probably couldn't do it easily.
Yeah.
You can copy sections of it relatively simply.
That's what I was thinking. Like, could she do that? Maybe. Could she copy sections that she needs to roll?
Yeah, you see, she gets a few sections down. If you don't give her the whole book, though, what I'll do is I'll get you to make a check on the wedding when she meets up with you to see if she's done it or if she's not.
Okay.
Giving her
Yeah, Can I make another perception check to see if I think she'll steal it?
you can. You're not going to beat a crit that you got earlier.
Yeah.
I'll give you. I'll tell you something regardless. Make another check. See if you crit again. If you succeed again, I'll tell you who it is specifically. If not, I'll still honor that crit.
That's a 20. 21, sorry.
You have no reason to think that she would take this from you. You think probably she would view your alliance as worth more having than just the book by itself.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll learn it sort of.
Awesome. She takes that. At the wedding, she'll be able to tell you where the wish spell was cast from.
It's technically not, like, even if we do lose this book, it's not like it's in the last campaign. Giving away these books that are sacred
I'm
items
getting
that are-
flashbacks right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
I
does seem
was
more
too,
like
that's why I was-
this is a very special storage, not like storage place for knowledge.
Oh,
But that
this
seems to
is
be
Jesse
all
the
it is.
player's PTSD.
I love it. Alrighty. We wrap up that night. You see the only other thing that happens is that King Louis grabs you and says, "Oh, by the way, have you sorted what will be needed for tomorrow?"
The wedding?
No, the wedding is in several days. Tomorrow is the arrival of the other queens. Do you have what you'll need to give?
Oh, as in, like, gifts.
Yes, you'll need to give something you have.
Yeah.
Excellent, wonderful. Claps you on the back and says, "Have a good night," and goes off and dances or something. Excellent. So, we will go into. That's the night. If you want to do anything before you go to bed, you can.
Mordred's gonna say,
Could we all stay in the same room tonight?
Okay.
It's just something the Lord Equinox said.
What did he say?
What did he tell you?
He said if I didn't give him my sword, he was going to kill all of you.
Oh, goodness. Oh, don't.
Can I?
Food's bed.
I don't know about that. He gave me this, and I'll show you the ash. Do you know what it is?
Would I be able to make some kind of check to figure that out?
could I also make a check if I'm doing that?
Crafting is probably the skill.
What I was going to try and figure out is what this unicorn here does.
Yeah,
Can I also
Could I
make a
try
crafting
and-
check on that, or-
Arcana for that.
Could I try and figure out what it is as well? Would there be a specific check I could do?
Crafting is probably the skill.
Here's here a point.
I got a 16 on the dice. which
Actually, you
is
can use haggle for this one.
29.
much better. 31.
This isn't unicorn hair. This is silver twine. Looks like unicorn hair. Doesn't have any of the magical properties.
What a dick. Gave us fake unicorn hair.
Maybe he's not the Lord of Unicorns at all.
How'd we do over here?
31 for Hagler.
This is burnt hair. Burnt human hair.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What?
I think it's your mate.
Galahad?
Yeah, Galahad, yeah.
You think he's dead?
No, I think they've like taken a bit.
Maybe.
I wouldn't be surprised if this
This
dude
is
is
Morgana.
Morgana.
Yeah, that's what I'm just
Disguise,
thinking.
Yeah. Because he hit you with every single insecurity you got,
Yeah.
all at once.
Yeah.
And it was like, how does he have this much information?
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff to have.
Would you be telling me this?
Yeah, I'll tell you.
I
Then I
imagine
would,
two of
then
you
I would
sit down
probably,
together.
Yeah.
because then I would be having the same discussion with you
Yeah.
as Kate in character. It's the same. I think this guy is probably not who he says he is, and you know he's way too much about you. It's potential. He's not. He's either Morgana or someone Morgana has sent to specifically to screw with your head. Don't.
And I assume, like, as you guys do a deeper conversation, I just go, "Oh, I want a unicorn head. It's not a unicorn head."
Well,
It's in the middle of your conversation.
We'll get some unicorn here somewhere.
Hopefully. Apparently, it's lucky. Or were they lying about that too?
I'll stay
Well,
up
we've got a lucky
tonight.
coin.
Keep watch on everyone. I'd like to not sleep tonight.
Give me a will save.
Oh.
Just Mordred or everyone?
Just Mordred.
Oh, that's not too bad. Will save?
Mhm.
33.
God, wow, that might be enough. Yeah, actually,
Nothing keeps Mordred going like.
like
Protecting
sheer
his friends.
terror.
I was going to say
30 what?
friendship. 33, I think it was.
33 is a fail.
Oh.
You feel an unnatural slumber crawling over you. You and your friend suddenly find yourself standing in the darkness. Mist around, and you see a figure emerging from the fog walking towards you. Your mother.
Oh.
She's back. Speak of the devil, and she shall appear.
You see, she says, "You must all be very careful. Something is coming. Something terrible.
Care to elaborate?
I assume by now you have spoken with the Queen, Madame Titania.
Yes.
Excellent.
They're very rude.
I hope they have been informative about my history with them.
Nope.
No.
You mustn't be asking the right questions. Hurry up. I cannot tell you. You must find out for yourselves. You need to find it out before the end of the wedding.
Why?
Because she is coming. She will be there. And she will not show you the same mercy and patience I have.
Is it Queen Maeve, maybe? The third?
Who's coming?
I cannot tell you. You need to find it out for yourself, little girl.
The Silver Lady. I saw the silver hair and everything.
Did you send Equinox
I did not send that thing.
that thing?
And it most certainly is not Equinox.
Ah.
It's
I
the
have met-
shape. Is it the shape changer dude?
I have met the Lord of Unicorns many times. They are not whatever has come to King Louis' palace.
How does she know what's in King Louis' palace? Is she here?
I'm very clever.
Valid.
They took Clarence.
Yes. Do you know what it is yet?
Is it one of the three?
You know, I cannot tell you that, Mordred. You and to Crow. You have to work these things out by yourself. You have to hurry. You have to work it out. You have to ask the right questions.
I don't know what questions to ask.
Well, little Crow, I can't do everything for you. I've done the best I can.
I'm doing my best to.
Do better. You don't have the time. Mordred, your friends are going to die. Do better.
Brutal.
I'm doing the best I can for you. Be careful of that thing that has come after you. It is a hunter unlike any I know. I think I know but one thing that could beat us in a battle, and we do not yet have it. Be careful.
Okay.
You're alone.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Are we talking?
Everyone else wakes up.
Oh, I
This will
hate
take
when she
45
does.
Let's
seconds.
go,
and
let's
then
go and
you
eat
have
dinner and you guys can have the life.
You see, she says to you, do you know where your mother is?
No.
Do you care if she lives?
Would it be useful if she did?
Yes.
For who?
Both of us. She
Fine.
has something in mind that I would much like to get back. The same thing that is coming after you, it will next go after her.
Shame we
It
couldn't
would
go for
be-
her first, really. But okay. Yes.
That would be prudent. If you care for her life at all, You must go to her next, and you must seek her out.
To be fair, if somebody has to kill her, I would rather it be me than some doppelganger unicorn person.
You see, she nods, so she says, that would work excellently for my purposes. Would you, if you are to kill your mother, there is much I could gain from it. We will talk again before that happens. I would aid you in that, if you would aid me after that.
I would consider aiding you if you were nicer to Mordred.
Like hell. I'll give you any other.
We're trying to ascertain whether or not we need somebody to get married. Do I have to waste my favour?
Mordred will get married if we have to have someone get married.
We have to.
No. See,
Why
I
do
have
you
a
do
plan. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's my plan.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm
Here's my
listening.
plan.
Right.
We need to convince the Autumn Court
Yep.
that Tom Thumb is not a terrible person.
Right.
So that
Is Tom Thumb-
diplomatically, it's the right time for them to get
Or the
married.
spring court.
Is Tom Thumb a terrible person?
I don't know both halves of the story, but Tom seems like a lovely guy.
Do you respect
loves,
Briar?
He loves.
I
Tom
don't
Thumb.
trust you as far as I can throw you.
All I'm going to say is Tom
What's your respect,
Thumb.
Brian? You're a fucking liar.
Tom Thumb loves
Liar
Thumbelina,
or just stupid.
Yeah.
and
Does
he
he?
went to live with her in the
Does
Autumn
he?
Court. Well, that's what he said to me.
What?
Just let me finish my story.
Does
okay?
Thumbelina love him back?
He went to the Autumn Court
Yeah.
and was in love with this girl, and she helped him escape the Autumn Court. I don't know why he was there and why he needed to escape.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's very hard to leave the Autumn Court because they're very strong in their beliefs.
Wait,
That's what they told me. So I want to know what the other side of the story is.
Right.
But if he were to marry Thumbelina, she would come and live in some court.
Would she?
Well, that's what he said.
So you've got some dude saying, I want to go marry this girl and drag her away from her home and come and live in a different court.
Well, that's
And you're
generally
like,
what happens when you get married. You
and
go
you're
to,
like,
your husband's.
sounds totally
Why
fine.
to your husband's?
Yeah, exactly.
That feels
Well,
wrong.
it's just historically what's happened. I'm not saying it's right. It's just what happens. Sometimes it's the other way, but most of the time it's.
That's
And you just believed all this.
I believe
Zero
it.
inside checks were made.
I believe Briar.
Okay. Here's why I believed him.
Yeah.
He was looking after flowers very carefully, so I trusted.
He was cutting them.
He was sculpting them.
Yeah.
How do you know he was cutting?
Because you just told us.
No, I just said he was tending to his garden. And he
Oh.
was trimming his roses much like I would in my.
Okay.
It's just smaller.
Is Bud there?
Hello?
Hi, Bud.
Hello.
Would you like Tom
Aw.
Thumb to, cut you in half?
Oh!
Yeah.
I don't feel a bit more to feeling than the flowers.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, Steve.
The flowers are roasting.
I'm not sure that Bud approves of this one.
Why would that like that? Well, you trust people a little too much. I'm sorry.
I see the good in people.
But
You
Probably
jumped
doesn't-
You
out
should
of
hold
a
on to
tree
that.
and
It's very important.
you jumped out of a tree and tried to kill Chad Park.
You
He
what?
doesn't believe in true love. He's been divorced 3 times. There's no excuses for that.
How
There's
do
no
you know?
excuse for trying to kill him.
How do you know it's
He
all
doesn't
Chad
deserve
Park's
to
fault?
love again.
How do you know? How do you know? You've only spoken to Chad Puck, right? You have not spoken to any of his previous wives.
that's true.
I'm sure they
You
love
are
me.
blaming Chad Puck. You are blaming Chad Puck.
It's always the men's fault.
You don't know he's not capable of more love.
And you saw the way they were talking.
He
and
certainly
drinking and
wouldn't have
carrying
been
on.
capable of forming a loving and long-lasting relationship dead. I usually have no problem with you killing people. Don't kill the ones I've just healed. Kill the ones Mordred's healed.
Hang on. Why is it okay if I heal them?
But you didn't know the plan. Oh, we never told you the plan. So Puck told me to kill him.
Doing
And
a favour
you
for
said yes because.
Because I needed a
Favour.
favour from Puck. For King Louis.
You were gonna kill him?
As a favour?
Why?
Because
That's
I
not
needed
a
Puck's favour.
favour.
A favor's not worth killing someone.
Well,
That's a contract, not a favour.
it's Puck. I'm sure he's.
But now
Well-
you have a favour from me anyway.
Yeah, and it worked out because Chad gave me a favour from Puck. So that's why I kept him
Yeah.
alive. It's fine.
I think what happened is you extorted a favour.
That doesn't matter. I've got my favour.
I'm not
True love, yeah, true love and extortion, and murdering people who don't agree with your true love romance.
Why? Are we the party? Are we the party?
We're not the baddies.
Oh,
Our heart's the biggest. Chadwick had like fairly a heart. Like maybe it was split in like 5 pieces or something. But,
Maybe his heart was broken because of something that happened in the past.
Oh,
He just needs to find something to make it whole again.
I'm diplomatic.
And Mordred
Yeah.
will touch Guinevere's heart locket.
Mordred,
Yeah.
You certainly won't make
you
him whole
saw
if he's
in
dead.
the first 5 minutes of being with him that he is not the sort of person to have a heart broken because of nothing he did wrong.
But how do you know? I mean,
That's very
his family-
judgy.
He could have come
Yes.
from a very broken family where nobody loved each other. Maybe he just needs to
Is
learn
that an
how to
excuse not to love someone?
love. No, but you could
Maybe he tried to. Have you met this Marigold or Celia? Maybe they're
Okay,
an
okay.
absolute bitch.
How about we
Maybe
reconvene after we meet the Spring Court
Yeah.
and see if I was right?
you won't be.
What about a wager?
What are we waging?
Favours.
I will give you one of King Louis's favours. If Chadwick is a better person than his 3 ex-wives.
I'm not saying he was a better person, but
A kinder, gentler, non-selfish.
it's
It's subjective.
not about
I
what
was
he
going
is,
to
it's
say,
not what he
are
could
we?
be.
Is there a scoring system?
Well, we can come up with one.
Are we ranking this?
I don't think it's ethical to rank someone's inherent goodness.
Mordred says, drinking some tea.
Well, we can reconvene after we've assessed the Spring Court. Wait, no, you don't want to rank them. Well, then we're never going to get anywhere with this conversation.
I'm glad we agree.
I'm unclear why true love is important in politics, which is what this says.
True love's always important.
Yes,
But this
Mordred.
is politics.
For once, we agree.
This is politics under the glamour of a wedding.
And it's in a fairy tale place, so if it's
But this is politics with slightly more confusing speeches and flowers.
Slightly less confusing rules.
Indeed.
I've got an idea.
Oh God.
That's the right reaction. You see,
Yes.
true love always ends with a happy ever after.
Right.
Now, if Chadwick
in
and his wife walk up a certain staircase,
Maybe we should have
they
met
will be
Briar
happy forever after.
Are you telling them they need to die?
299
I did
years
not
ago,
say
just
that. I
before
said
she
there's
fell
a lovely
asleep for
staircase.
300 years.
You still want to find your prince.
Yes.
Do you fancy going back
I
to
wonder
sleep?
what he's up to.
Do you want to go back to sleep for another 300 years?
He doesn't have a son.
I feel like Giselle's threatening to
not.
kill Brian.
I didn't say that.
Put in a coma for 3 months.
He might be there when you wake up.
Do we want a 600-year-old Philip? Yes. My Philip. My Philip will always be my Philip. And that is the power of true love.
If Philip is dead, do you want me to raise him as a zombie?
No, I would lie down beside him in his grave,
Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to find
join him. Because what is a world without Philip? It is not one worth living.
There's more than one kind of love in the world, like the love between friends.
It's more one.
That's gonna be worth something.
There's more than one Philip in the world, to be honest.
Probably one this way.
There is no Philip like my Philip.
You
will know
couldn't
once
tell. You couldn't tell that Chad wasn't Puck and that Puck was Chad, which shows how much you know about Chad or Puck or maybe Philip. Like, would you? Are you telling me that you would definitely know if Philip walked in?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Because my heart would.
Oh.
Well,
It's not something your eyes or ears can tell. It's your heart.
Okay.
Do you have a picture of it?
No.
What's a picture?
A painting. Portrait.
He was a little boy last time. I have no idea what he looks like.
What?
Wait, what? You saying you were trying to marry a little boy?
No, I'm sure he's older now. Don't worry.
Are you talking in metaphor?
You understand.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
That's all we weren't saying.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, yeah,
Actually, I'm
that's
gonna
fine.
keep watch on you.
This is
sorta.
presumably this is after the
This is
Morgana
after the sleep. This is the
interaction.
next
Yes,
one,
presumably.
Your mother is very strange, Mordred.
Yeah, she is. What did she say to you?
Oh, she said it would be helpful if I killed my mother, which is reasonable. It would be helpful to have her dead, and that the unicorn man who is not a unicorn man will be after her when he's finished with us, and it would be wise to not let that happen. And she wants something that my mother has taken from her. And that she would help me if I can help her get it back. And if I kill my mother in the process, so be it. I also told her to be nicer to you.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm.
I don't agree with the killing, but thanks for telling her to be nice to me.
Yeah, I'm not sure she took that bit on board. But
Mordred would also ask, do you have the ability to find another object today? Could you see where my sword is?
Yep. I cast locate object. Where's Mordred's sword?
Well, doesn't it have
Clarence.
runes on it that stops it from being able to track or things?
Well, no,
It
Caliburn does.
Yeah, this
Yeah, so did this one.
Saying this one did as well.
So Kadelvanch.
It is Calevault. Oh, cool. Thanks for letting us know.
So Kadelvanch is the third missing sword. The location is unknown. Clarent is
Yeah.
Mordred's sword that's just been taken.
Yeah.
Caliburn is the sword
Yeah, yeah.
Mordred still has.
So I'm
You're
asking
looking
for the sword that Mordred has been taken. Mordred's sword that is missing.
So the Clarence.
Awesome.
As I understand it, Clarence.
Yeah.
I think locate is an object you have seen anyway, so I assume it would be.
Oh, for sure. Well, it's actually just it's an object you're familiar with.
Yeah,
So I
no,
think
I've
at
seen
this point
Mordred.
you could- Like you could look for a famous lost artifact if you knew it fairly
Yeah.
well.
Yeah,
I've seen Mordred use
Yeah,
his
absolutely.
sword
Yeah.
many times.
before I got Caliburn. Yeah.
Mhm. Absolutely.
Primarily not for killing things,
Yeah.
mainly for like cutting up steak in an evening to make sure it's evenly shared around.
No, I think
people.
he cut onion with it.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Chopping onions,
Um,
maybe practicing shaving, but not actually touching his
Yeah,
face
when Big
yet.
B's not looking, he practices a little bit of shaving.
Yeah, just practices.
Oh, goodness me.
Cuts
Yeah,
himself
that's all.
horribly.
Space is a little bit funny here. It's in
course.
the castle. It's in
Okay.
the palace. It's in the same. It looks like it's in the same wing that Mab and Titania and the like are staying in. So not your wing, not King Louis' wing,
Okay.
not the residence wing, the major guest wing,
Okay.
because you're in the secondary guest wing.
The sword that you have used to cook us dinner and stir the pot and occasionally trim the cloak when you're embroidering is somewhere in the palace.
We should go find it.
Location here is a bit funny. It depends which time you're entering the place and whether you're entering forwards or backwards. But it is in the wing with Titania and Mab and the well-to-do
We
guests.
can't enter backwards, but you can go right round.
You can.
Space is funny. The spell will still open, though. You would go find this.
Yep.
Where this is.
We can go find it if you want. Okay.
You
That'll
two
be
coming
good.
with?
We're
Yeah.
going to go and get
Find the
Mordred's.
sword.
We're going to get Mordred's stuff from Lost Property, which apparently is in the guest wing.
Awesome.
I hope you don't mind us
Probably
going
like
on a
10
side.
years
No,
or
that's
something.
the whole session. The whole game is for what do you all do?
I want to get the sword back.
So,
I hate that sword.
You more hate that you didn't know what it was,
Yeah.
which is funny.
You travel
Sorry.
through the guest wings of the castle.
Mm.
You, using that locate, have an idea of where it is. You get to the right sort of level first, and you find it. You come to the door to the room that the sword is in. The door doesn't have a label or anything. They're guest wings.
Can I use my mirror eyeball? Are there any mirrors in this room? Who's in this room?
You see.
Tell you, if you're going to do damage to yourself with glass.
You see the Lord Equinox.
Of course.
Squat down, looking directly at this mirror. You see a small candle burns in front of them. As you see their hand shakes, holding the match they would have just used to light it. As you see it blow out. As you see they say, "Bloody Mary." Bloody Mary.
Oh,
Bloody Mary. And your vision cuts out. You see the small bit of light that's under this door darkens completely.
Oh, she's in there.
Wait, did we
So
all
what
hear
did
it?
you find this from the?
Are you
slide
coming
deck
with us?
object, or-
Yeah, we
Hold
were
on.
there.
Did they hear that? Or did I see
That's
that?
what you saw.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, so we don't know what's
Uh,
happening. What's happening?
Unicorn Man is in there with a mirror, to which he said the 3 things that you should never say to a mirror.
The Horned King?
No, the lady's name.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Just clobber Mordred.
Someone say.
I take my mask off and I just look at Mordred with my normal eye closed.
So we're going in.
We should save him from her. She's
I'm not.
dangerous.
I'm not sure he wants saving.
I think he needs help from her. Always working with her. But you want your sword, right?
It was very deliberate.
Give me a perception check to see
Okay.
what you can tell about the time.
What was going on?
Oh wait, sorry.
Well, this is chaotic.
Well, she's been gone for a while. She's back again.
Yeah, that's true. She hasn't.
18 perception.
You haven't talked to her.
Yeah, she's not very pleasant to talk to.
No. She's rather horrible.
Seems to benefit.
31.
31. They looked practiced at this, but they did look scared.
Well, everyone's.
I'll say that. Practice but scared. He's done this before.
What should we do then? The sword's in there.
How badly do you want it back?
Oh, I don't want her to have it.
But Morgana said that he's beyond us at this stage until we find something that we can use against him.
That's true.
We don't know who or what he is.
Maybe we could leave him a note. He may change his mind.
Oh, sorry.
You hear loudly the sound of cracking and smashing glass from inside the room, like someone is breaking a massive plane of glass with one piece at a time. Snap, crack, snap, crack, snap, crack, crunch.
Can I put my ear to the door?
Yeah.
Does it sound like he's pacing around or anything?
No, you hear him grunting in effort.
Did my vision cut
that's
out
a
or did it go
I think
dark?
he might be trying to do the
Cut out.
first glass in damage.
Maybe.
Much louder than that.
Or maybe he smashed the mirror.
Are you guys actually going to act? Or...
Yeah, now I'm going to open the door.
Oh, yeah, good. Good. I was literally going to do that.
You open the door. For a moment, the darkness in the room stubbornly persists, but then, opening the door, the light floods in. Light should never see the scene that you see before you. You see Equinox holding Clarent. He's driven the blade down to the hilt into a small shard of the mirror. And you can see all around him and the shard cracks. Not in the mirror, but in the air about you. You see splinters of reflections of lights of places that look familiar as he holds Clarent, clearly trying to push it in slightly deeper as he holds it still, some force pushing him back slightly.
Trying to kill.
You see, for a moment, the light from the door catches, and all of these bits of splintering stuff reflected in it as it becomes painfully bright. Roll initiative for me.
Oh god.
Okay.
Was that a 1 or a 20?
20.
Woo!
You know what that means
19.
with my initiative.
19.
Oh, yeah, Jesus, that's a
29,
45 initiative.
37.
Very quick time.
Do you have something extra that gives you extra to initiative?
Yes. I already have plus 18
37.
to
You know
deception,
what?
and then it's plus 5 to initiative, and then another plus 2 on top of
I'm
that.
going to use my extra thing. Everyone gets a plus 2 to initiative.
Nice.
39.
47 from initiative.
Holy shit. Alright, that's going to be
And takes 4 temp HP.
14 HP.
No, 10 HP.
Oh wait, are we back to full?
You
Yeah.
got a rest, yeah?
Oh, because the rest is normally like just your con. Or you don't.
But you can.
Yeah,
Yes.
but you've got so many ways to heal, but I'm not going to force you to.
I was like, why am I under?
Alright, Mordred, what are you looking at?
How much temp HP?
For initiative,
4.
hang on.
4.
28.
28. Drizella.
So I got 39,
Plus 2, so 40.
42.
42. That's
Oh,
insane.
41, sorry.
What kind of music do we need?
Desperate.
Desperate,
Dramatic.
terrifying.
Briar.
47.
47. Big.
24.
That is actually insane.
4. Wow, 47 initiative.
That's insane.
That's so insane. I don't
Such
think
a
I've
good
rolled
number.
anything over like
Such a good
35.
number, though.
Beating 40 is
40 is the highest I've ever rolled on in diplomacy.
So the
think the
DC
highest.
for a level 20 creature is 40. So that's the sort of, once you're hitting 40 numbers, that would you would pass a save from some of those powerful things in the game. Alrighty. You are all one movement action away from being in melee of Equinox. You can, we'll call it 20 foot just if you need to know that. Cool. Briar, unsurprisingly, you are up first. Oh, hang on. I won't do the animation just because I don't know if it'll reveal
Shit.
something I don't want to know yet.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Briar, you're up first.
I'm just trying to find.
Then Drizella, and then you see they have the sword in the mirror, and they look like they're trying to pull it.
Or push it or pull it?
Unclear, one of the two.
I am going to. I swear I had something that confused me, but I can't find it, so I'm just going to have to do something else. That is fine. I will. I will just do the thing. Is he adjacent to a flat surface?
Yes.
I just reach out one of my briars. That is 33 to hit.
Miss.
Miss. So for 33.
You see it
Right,
strikes
so
around
right.
his cheek, and you see metal revealed underneath where the skin is sliced.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, he's not who.
Then I'll just immediately cast Garner of Healing.
Mhm.
That's the sustaining.
Yep, awesome. Drizella, that's you.
Oh, actually, can I riff on that?
Yeah, if you're quick.
Can I? No, never mind.
Cool.
I've already said that
Drizella, you're up.
that specific thing is out. So.
Okay, so there's lots of shards of glass.
Look at there are shards of glass floating in the air. The sword is hilt deep in one as he's trying to pull it out.
Is my vision back?
No.
Interesting.
Can't see through these mirrors. And in fact, I'll say as you look in them, you can see that there is another eye looking out of these mirrors, and that's why you can't see through them.
Yeah.
They're already occupied.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to.
Mordred, you're on deck, by the way.
Sorry. I'm going to.
Doesn't need to be combat related. You can talk. You can grab, push, shove are all single action things you can do. You can.
I'm going to hold my action
Mhm.
to protect Mordred when Mordred goes for his sword, because I assume that's what you're going to do. Yeah.
Pardon? Sorry.
You're going to get your sword.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm not going in the room.
Mhm.
I'm not going in the room. I'm going to hold my action till after Mordred.
Mhm.
Hold my turn till after Mordred.
Awesome. Mordred, you see they spend 3 actions trying to pull this sword. As you see, they then turn to you and say, "Mordred, help me! Help me! I didn't realize. Just trying to take it quickly. Help me!"
Oh, can I insight check?
Yeah.
25.
You think they've got about 6 seconds before they're going to die. They sound desperate.
Fuck me. I'll stride and then I'll grab the sword.
They release their held action and let go of the sword as you put your hands on it.
Yeah.
You all see Mordred is pulled into this shard of glass. The cracks disappear, and that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Oh, you shit!
45 perception check from Equinox.
What? Oh no, that's fine. It's fun.
If you would like to, give us a fort save.
I'll try.
The DC is 40.
It's not too bad. That's a 31.
Wow.